Hello there, everybody, and welcome to a fine... Why am I not looking at the screen? And welcome to a fine Wednesday afternoon, or whatever happens to be in your time zone. I'm sectoral leader Cody, and I'm Cody. Hello, everybody. We're back to the advanced tracking, which does the never makes eye contact with the audience thing. So it relates to me a little too much. Actually, when I'm speaking to a crowd in general and not to an individual, I do establish eye contact with different people. I still do that, but that's probably because I've been put into a speak into the crowd scenario enough times that I actually adapted to that. And it's not one-on-one. It's not a personal one-on-one. Okay. You know, there's a very big difference between speaking to a crowd of heroes and speaking to just Krista, you know? Anyway, so yeah, I'm Cody, and welcome to the first stream of the week. Because it's the first stream of the week, we are going to be going over the stream patch notes, because I do stream patch notes. I'm making changes in the background. And I like just saying what's up and all that. Now, the patch notes are going to be a lot more readable because it's not over 2 months, 2 to 3 months of changes. As our cat is currently saying here. Yes? Yes, can I help you? What's that supposed to mean? I can't do anything off of that, Swiss. That's our elder cat. He's the one who always claims that he never gets pets, even though he gets plenty. Yeah, so you say, Swiss, so you say. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on. Stream preview will still automatically play for me when I'm in Stream Manager. I really do appreciate that Twitch did fix the player. Even in scenarios where I'm in like a mod view, if I'm modding for another place, I haven't run into as much of issues. Like the streams have actually been starting properly. It will start with a black screen and I have to refresh. By the way, first, second, and third still works when that happens. And it's not stays on the offline page, which hinders your ability to do first, second, and third. That's what was happening last week. Twitch did fix that this week, apparently. Was it last week it was happening? Or was last week the week that I was testing whether it has stopped or not? I may have put that issue into testing full replication the previous week. Now, like, that's all up to Twitch to fix. But when an issue finally goes away, I usually give it about a week, especially with Twitch here, because sometimes the solutions they implement don't work. Yeah, they don't work permanently. They work for a little bit and then break again, or it's inconsistent. But yeah, they seem to have nailed the issue with the player to the point where the stream will automatically start playing in the stream preview, even though the broadcaster probably doesn't want the stream output to start automatically playing over there. But yeah, so hey, that's working. But how about the things that are within my control, the elements of the stream here, and not stream elements? The only thing that is even remotely related to stream elements or something like that, I believe, is the chat overlay. And in the long term, I may even figure out a method that doesn't even involve touching that. But so far, that seems to work. Well, plus, Stream Elements has a pretty shady record with some of the things they've been doing. Not as shady as some of Nintendo's recent actions, but a little shady. Things that in a level playing field would be called theft. Stuff like that. So yeah, I don't really like associating with the Stream Element stuff very much. They've done a lot of stinky things in the past. Oh, I've seen it in other streams. Its reliability is horrible at times, where it's like parts of it will just stop working, and the frequency this was happening was just way too high. It's sort of like sound alerts went through a phase where it didn't like to work either. As far as I'm aware, sound alerts works reliably now. We have a bit of sound alerts. It's sort of a like there's bit redeems in the background. They're set to a louder volume, and I don't think the ones that involve bits have cooldowns involved with them. Although I believe there is a queuing system, or did I? Or did I make it so that sounds could play over one another? I may have done that. I don't know. It usually doesn't get that busy in here for that to be a possibility, so. Well, in terms of the sound alert side of things, it can get busy in here. And if you've been here long enough, we've had surges of traffic before. Twitch raids are a thing. So, yeah, that happens. That's one of the big reasons why I had to optimize a lot of the Firebot stuff, too. If a lot of people arrive at the same time, a Firebot got, like, lagged really badly. Because I have some checks that run at the beginning, like, when somebody first enters, I have some checks that run in the background that, you know, make sure their rank's not messed up, because the ranking system has sometimes doesn't work properly, and sometimes people's statuses change, which cause, like, oh shoot, we need to put this person into this group, because the ranks split to sub and non-sub tiers, each with like their own requirements, etc., la di da di da. In short, I make things way more complicated than they need to be. Oh, and there's the quick little check for name change, which, I mean, the only reason I do that is in case somebody redeemed a custom command and they changed their name, because if you change your name, your custom command doesn't work. So it just sends a little reminder to me, like, hey, this person's name changed. Change the trigger so that it works. Just little things like that. But anyway, we're talking about all these changes. Let's actually go over and view them. They are available on the website, too. I updated this on, I think it was Sunday, or maybe I updated it fashionably late on Monday. I don't know, it was one or the other day. The September changes are up here now. Now, the older changes in the season will be, like, down here. And you can easily navigate to them using the buttons here. I add the buttons in as we enter new weeks here. So I did a bunch of things with the avatar move and that because, well, first of all, there were a few little bugs happening with me trying to move a character to the left under certain circumstances and all that. So yeah, FaceTuber move function was not working correctly under certain circumstances. Moving the avatar no longer cancels tiny. I added some things in and changed the way the move avatar function works so that if you guys use a tiny redeem and I have to move my character around, my character will stay tiny until the redeem ends. So we don't have to worry about any oddities with that. Actually, that's why I retired the tiny branches from recall. I moved it into the main function. It's a lot of like in the background stuff. Basically, I have presets. I have a lot of presets. And some of them are very involved. Avatar Move says it has one effect. That one effect links to conditional branches, which links to more effects, more conditional branches, which link to those effects. And then there's also the resolution check, which doesn't really do much now because I only had that in for the 2K test, which didn't work. We had things set up properly, and Twitch still made it only available in 1080, so I don't know. I don't know. Nobody else reported ever seeing the 2K option either, so No idea. No idea if it was actually available to everybody, or if that was something that Twitch rolled out that was poorly worded. Like, it is in beta, but they were like gradually rolling it out to people. And then at one point they said affiliates and partners. I was like, okay, all affiliates are partners. I'm an affiliate, so I should have access to this, right? Apparently, so was claimed by the Warden. We couldn't get it to work, even after updating OBS to the latest, because OBS does have to be certain new version. I believe it's version 31 or later, and the enhanced broadcast and blah 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 blah. So yeah, that didn't really work. We did that test late in August, if I'm not mistaken, and it didn't really work. So like, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna stick to 1080. Besides, I don't think I'm ready for inflated file sizes. Oh, I already had some storage problems in which I had to remove some of my edited videos that were stored locally because my portable hard drive is running out of space. And eventually, when the raw streams themselves begin to take up enough space, I'm just going to have to get another hard drive. Those I don't want to be removing. That's a failsafe just in case YouTube randomly has a fit and decides it wants to delete one or two of the videos. For, I don't know, probably because some random user decided, some monetization scammer decided that they want to start attacking people's videos. I don't know. It happens a lot on YouTube. I haven't seen it happen as often for me, but oh my goodness, some other channels have had some real bumps in the road with that stuff. Heck, that last Nintendo Direct of Mario, the Super Mario Galaxy movie preview thing is, that was one of the claims. Which, that claim actually made sense. I don't really bother with the claims that are legitimate, like legitimately claimed. As long as they do not restrict in which region. If they restrict in which region, I'm going into the editor and I'm removing the sound from the video source for that time being. And maybe replacing it with something funny. I don't know. Anyway, here I go rambling again. Let's get on with the next points. Our cat's back. Yep, meow. Good for you, Swiss. Good for you. Added support for CC. Again, the CC accuracy is questionable. But hopefully it's accurate enough to get the point across for anybody who may be unable to hear me through various reasons. Not everybody has the same degree of the five senses. Some people don't even have all five senses, so... By the way, all five... No, I'm speaking like there's only five... That we only have five senses. We do have more than five senses. It's just, you know, the five main ones that everybody is well aware of. Then there's the sectoral leader with his extra senses, and some of them being like magic-related senses. Oh, yeah. And in the Discord, I already showed you this last week. We added a little section for stream suggestions and bug reports. And again, with stream suggestions, it's like, you should play insert game here. Chances are, I won't be able to stream it. There's a chance I might check it out offline. Chances are I won't stream it online. If it is something I already have interest in, you'll probably see a little status tag get added to it and something like that. For instance, if you were like, you should stream the new Kirby Air Riders when it comes out. Well, I'm not sure about when it comes out, because I've already planned the rest of this year stream-wise. But I can tell you, I definitely want to stream it at least once this season. That looks like such a fun game. I'll definitely be playing it offline. I got introduced to the previous Kirby Air Riders somewhat late because, well, I didn't have a GameCube growing up. I started playing the GameCube games a little later, so I didn't get to experience one of the peaks in the gaming era. Like, I didn't get to experience Super Smash Bros. Melee when it first came out, and that was like later. I introduced myself to a lot of the GameCube games at a later time. And I'm glad I did introduce myself to them, because there's a lot of fun games there. Super Mario Sunshine, which is a game that I did previously stream, I think last year. Super Mario Sunshine was one of the big ones. Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door first came out on the GameCube. And yes, it was a lot of fun back then. And it's still a lot of fun to this day. I'm glad they went through and they made a polished version. I thought you were under the covers. What were you doing out there? Why are you giving me that look? I'm gonna poke you. Oh, okay. Our dog's back. 2 dogs, 2 cats. Our dog is adult, transitioning into the senior years. Did I say 2 dogs, 2 cats? Hold on. Yeah. 2 dogs, 2 cats. So my brain is clearly not cooperating with me today. 2 dogs, 2 cats. The second dog is the newest addition, a little puppy. Not even... Actually, I think she's approaching 2 months pretty soon here. So still very young, little fluff ball. I don't know, maybe I'll have her here on FaceTuber Friday for a little. She can't stay still for long periods of time. She's got too much energy in her, though. So, I don't know about how long I can have her around. She'll probably start squirming and spazzing out and trying to launch herself off my arms, which hasn't been successful so far, and I don't plan on making that successful anytime soon. The other dog, I'm not sure if I've sent pictures of her. She's looking at me right now. Hello. Little cutie. Yeah, I don't think I've sent pictures of her to any, like, publicly accessible... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I did. I don't know. I'm not going to bother checking the Discord because, you know, as soon as you start checking Discord during stream, and it's really hard to get back on topic. There's too much distraction. Anyway, redeems and commands. The red button and tiny. I made some adjustments during the week of September 7th there, or last week. So no more position issues. That's because I changed how the move function works. I also fixed the lightning location being incorrect when Krista's in tall mode. It's something that I just didn't account for. I keep forgetting that I have Krista in tall mode more often than not now. Fix for Krista not returning to the just chat screen after a hug. Yeah, we ran into that issue. When I was wondering why Krista disappeared, it's because there was no, she didn't have, there was an emission effect on Firebot that was supposed to call Krista back to her original position, and, yeah, that was not there, so. Got that all fixed. Didn't really make any changes to the website. It still works relatively the same. Behind the scenes, I fixed the weird little bug with the ranking system, where I'd be told that somebody's rank is invalid when it is not. It was just something weird with the rank check branch, where it would not run the correct branch. So yeah, I got rid of there was a gap in the conditional branches that would cause the otherwise the failsafe at the bottom to go off and tell me, hey, invalid break. It's like, So yeah, those were the changes. Now let's talk about the more recent changes. A change that I made just today, I think. So we've had exclamation mark brang cells for a little while, and it used to just gauge where the heck my brang cells are. Because the run-in joke with my brang cells is that they're scattered all over the world. That's why they don't. That's why they don't do a very good job of communicating with one another. They're like, everywhere. So it's like, well, whenever I forget this, I'm like, oh, I mean, those brang cells probably traveled somewhere. Now you can use brang cells for yourself as well. In fact, for brang cells, you can actually go exclamation mark brang cells and specify how many brang cells you're curious about. You can go one as well if you're one of the individuals who feels like they're always operating on one brang cell. I think a lot of us can relate to that. I mean, I feel like I'm operating on one brang cell sometimes too. You could just type in brang cells 1, but you can also type in brang cells 1,000 if you're curious on where like 1,000 your brang cells are. You can't type 0, it will say invalid number. You can't type -50, it will just tell you it's an invalid number because that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it could go brang cells 50, and it'll tell you where like 50 of them are. And it'll be your username. 36 are active. Now, I'm actually going to look at my brang cells here without an argument. Oh, sorry. There's a 30-second cooldown as well, which I can cheat a little and go. Yeah, where is it? Tools, clear all cooldowns. There we go. Now there's no cooldown. The default behavior of brang cells is the same as it was before, and that only changes every 10 minutes. Just yeah. So if you type that in 5 minutes later, it's still going to show the same results. It rotates every 10 minutes. Only 22 are active and with me. That sounds about right. I feel like a lot of my thoughts have... a lot of my thoughts are slacking, apparently. 138 are present and standing by. They're not doing anything right now. 21 brang cells are sleeping. Okay. They probably didn't want to wake up at 8:30 like I did. 9 brang cells are somewhere in Australia. I envy them. I enjoyed my time in Australia. 1 brang cell is somehow in China. Travel, wrong flight. Wrong flight. Got off on the wrong flight. 9 brang cells missing and lost somewhere. Who knows where those are? They could be on Bionis. Maybe we'll find them when we change the Xenoblade. Oh my goodness. So yeah, I made a bit of an update on that command. Are there any other changes, short notice changes that I decided I wanted to make out of nowhere? I'm sure there are. Krista had a small model change implemented just to make her more lore accurate. A change that I should have made ages ago. I'm not sure if you'll be able to spot it, but just small little change. Honestly, not a very significant change. Like it's going to take some quite the observation skills to notice it. It has nothing to do with her butt. Krista has probably mentioned it before that she wants a bigger arse. Well, guess what, Krista? The editor for the VTubers does not have a slider for that, so that's not happening. Also, I've got the parameters for my characters here. So no values that are larger than what is actually specified. But honestly, she could use a bit of a bigger booty. Because, yeah, by specification, yeah, she would have a larger butt. No slider for that, so not happening until there's actually a slider for that. Anywho. The Brank Cells command, yes. And then I tried to time the pre-intro video thing to start. And the timing still seems a little off, so I'll have to make small adjustments to that. Anyway, that's very subtle. Really not much else on the change list so far. So something that I always just never seem to acknowledge. Yesterday was the sectoral leader's birthday. It actually falls on yesterday. Although I'm beginning to question myself now because I went through all my character sheets and one of them said September 10th for some reason. So, I saw September 16th more than I saw September 10th, so I'm gonna think that maybe I don't know how to type. Probably gonna go with that, but oh my goodness. But yeah, since yesterday was the sectoral leader's birthday, he's like 16,264 years old or something like that because he time moves faster in where he's located. That's a lot of years. He's an ancient sage. Even an impressive age in Dragon's eyes, I think. Hold on. Average lifespan of a dragon. There isn't a single average lifespan for a dragon. Thanks, AI. You suck. Thanks for telling me that you don't know. Well over 200 years. That seems a little low to me. At least 2,000 years. 3,000 to 5,000. That seems closer to accurate. So, the sectoral leader's even an impressive age for dragons. Well, it seems about right because the sectoral leader is not a dragon. He is a species known as a Pyoromaji, made mostly out of lingering magics. So, yeah. Magics that don't seem to know when to tire out, so pretty sure he just doesn't age. At this point, it's like, probably doesn't age. Also, the sectoral leader has a fractured timeline. He is missing part of his childhood because of certain dimensional travel that he involuntarily went through, which sort of, caused a bit of a jump, a little bit of a jump in time. I don't think that has anything to do with why he's 16,000 years old and doesn't seem to be any older, but yeah. I think some of his childhood went missing at some point. You know? Some of it. Still lives some of his childhood in the dimension it comes from, but yeah, there you go. Fun lore. Fun character lore. Alright. Now let's get familiar with some Xenoblade lore and get Xenoblade Chronicles started. Last time we met Bird Lady. Sorry, Melia. And we met Riki. Who does not appear that spiky when you first meet him in New Game Without Plus. If you play through this for the first time, Riki will not be spiky and look painful to handle. In fact, that looks more like Riki right there in the background. See Riki right there. And if you're ever wondering about the additional icons on the other files, my answer to that is don't worry about it. Also, we learned that Riki has a big family. which is telling me that Krista may have visited here at some point. She does amplify she does amplify everything love related. Why am I moving forward so slow? Okay, now I'm not. What was that? Probably the controller being stinky. I don't know. Pollen Orb Storehouse. The middle housing level. The only reason we didn't discover that is because we wound up outside of the Great Nopon Tree at a point. And yeah, this is Riki's house. So I guess big family, large house. You know what? That makes sense. Riki's daughter, Riki's son. And that's only some of the children. I was about to say, what are you doing, Riki? You're upon Riki. Which, if you ever see one of my IRL friendly acquaintances appear here, I made that her walk on because she's got a character named Riki too. So naturally, Riki was the first thing that came to my mind. Oh, yeah, that's right. While we're up here, before we trigger this cutscene. Thanks, Ryan. Let's get a bit of a view of the environment around here, because the environments are one of the really cool things about Xenoblade Chronicles. All three of the games have some really beautiful looking places. Also, water up there. Yeah, you can see that. All right, now let's trigger this. We don't have Melia in the party because Melia leaves and joins a number of times at the beginning.
What will you do now?
I would like to repay you for your help. Permit me to act as your guide to Aerith Sea.
Of course. We'd love you to.
But I must warn you. Aerith Sea is vast. Do you know where you wish to go?
There's a dark tower at the head of the Bionis. I saw it in a vision. That's where I must go.
A dark tower? Then we need not search at all.
So you've heard of it?
Melia knows about
Heard
this.
of it? I have seen it. A dark tower at the head of the Bionis. Only one place fits that description. So you know it?
The Tower of Darkness.
You saw was
No.
Prison Island.
Prison Island. Dixon said the same thing.
Indeed. Melia, have you ever been there?
I have not set foot upon the island, but I know of it. Prison
The fact that
Island is
Dixon
sealed.
knows about Prison Island,
No one
though.
may enter without Imperial
Quite the
sanction.
traveler, that one.
Imperial sanction, eh? That means we'll be needing someone to grant us entry. I've heard
Oh, boy.
that Aerith Sea is home to an empire ruled
In-game
by the High
politics.
Entia. They might be our best chance.
You are knowledgeable for a Homs.
Sanctions, empires. Anyone help here?
A sanction is permission from someone important. An empire must be a place ruled by an emperor. In other words, we need an emperor's permission to enter the island.
This emperor, is he important?
Long before we Homs built the colonies, a group of so-called royal types, or imperials, ruled our lands. Think of them like the heads of our colony, but with much greater influence and power.
Now I get it. Dumban knows more than a textbook.
Are you kidding? That's first year Homs history, Ryan.
I might have slept through that class. So when do we get to meet these High Entia folks?
You are so... Oh, forget it. First,
When do we
must
get to
travel
meet these
the
High
Imperial
Entia folk?
capital.
We'll see how easy it is to see this emperor.
Melia is
My
in
promise
our
to be your
party right
guide.
now,
I will
Ryan.
not break it.
Melia, isn't that the...
The shortcut to Aerith Sea? Yes.
All right, Melia, get back into our party. I don't think we'll get into too much trouble having this party composition right now. I do want to get Dunban back into the party at some point too. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to do a comparison to my other file with what I had equipped with Riki. I think when Riki got that more powerful weapon, though, that sort of ruined my former build, where I had a whole bunch of status ailments tied to Riki. Like, Riki could deal a variety of status ailments to enemies passively. Which is one of the main reasons why I gave him the spiky armor look, because... I mean, that just makes sense. Mysterious Sanctuary. Doesn't this look like a place for... Doesn't this look like a pretty interesting place here? I think the Elder has some stuff up here. Maybe Nopons get married here. I don't know. Actually, you probably could figure that out with the heart-to-heart that's near there. But that is an extra. Oh, yeah. There is a story block down here. Like, these Nopon will be in the way until you've progressed to this point, so... Or was it the other way up after this? No. I think it was that point down there that I just pointed out. Oh yeah, see this red glow over here? Probably a key item for something. So, well, you know, I tend to just grab these anyways. I don't think we've even picked up the side quest that this applies to, but it's there. It's a key item, so you don't have to worry about accidentally getting rid of it. They can send you to Aerith Sea in the flash of light. Are you ready to go? Yes. Yes. We are ready to go. Ooh. Shiny.
What is it?
It's a pillar of light.
Friends, jump in.
Get away from it.
All go to Aerith.
Jump? In that? You're nuts, Furball.
You have nothing to fear. This will take us to Aerith Sea.
See, Melia's proving it right now. Just going right through. Let's go, Ryan. Yeah, there you go. You can do it. Already interesting things happening here, too. Bit of foreshadowing before going into Chapter 8. And now we're in Aerith Sea. Welcome to, Chapter 8, The Fetch Quest. The Fetch Quest. If I'm not mistaken, there is a bit of back and forth in here. I mean, the maps are huge, so you're still going to be coming across some pretty good discoveries.
Ricky's village. Dive deep enough, you can reach their tree.
Perhaps you should try.
Might do. Haven't decided yet.
You sure you can handle the pressure of the water while going down there?
Something wrong.
You need, like, scuba gear.
Aren't you curious? About why we're going to Prison Island, I mean.
It is not common for Homs to visit this region. You may have good reason, but forgive me. I do not pry into other people's business.
It's definitely bugging her, Shulk.
How dare you, you clown?
It's okay, Melia. We're not strangers anymore.
Yeah, they're familiars now. No, not the
Well,
summoned
I-
familiars.
You were right.
So then you'll listen to our story?
Yes. Tell me why you were here.
Basically, it all started when...
Basically, insert story here. We cut this out so you didn't have to watch a 2-hour cutscene.
I'd heard about the Mechon assault on the lower regions, but did not know the situation was so grave. How lucky we are. Hey, what's that?
Is that?
Yeah, you
We were
don't need to
looking
look far
Prison
at all.
Island.
There's Prison Island.
So that's Prison Island.
That's where we need to go.
Yes. And that is the Imperial capital, Alchemoth.
Like, that is where the things are happening. That is where the visions will
It's
happen.
not just me, right?
Did the weather conditions just change to
fucking
Aurora
city's a
while
bit
the cutscene was
weird.
playing?
Built with superior defenses in mind.
Incredible. What technology makes this possible?
I do not know, and I've never had the need to.
You don't know. It doesn't freak you out.
You can eat bread without knowing how to bake it. Makes sense to me.
You will need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island.
Okay.
Permission
We will travel
from
to
the
the
Emperor.
capital first.
Surely nothing will
How'd
go
you
wrong
expect
while
us to
trying to
get
get
up there?
permission from the
Fly?
Emperor.
There is a transporter up ahead.
No,
We can use
teleport.
that.
There we go.
We've been deep sea diving. Now we're gonna fly. This place gives me the creeps. I guess we don't have a choice. Right. Onwards to the capital.
What's so
Still.
creepy about this place, Ryan?
What is it, Dunban?
It's a sight to behold. Those look like anti-Mechon defense systems.
Hmm. And we're supposed to, according to Shulk's vision, have some problems with Mechon up here too. Interesting. Very interesting. We got some aggressives that react to sound again.
Prepare yourselves!
Ricky wants to smack this time.
Sword Series Flames of Absolution!
I don't need to get close. Melia does not need to get close. Melia is ranged DPS, so. Am I too far away? What's going on here?
The weak spot. Things are going to plan. Not a bad battle.
Nice job.
Ricky like fighting easy monsters.
Got some pants and leg. Pants and leg. Ah, yes, my choice of words. Very good. All right, off we go to the transporter. Once we get to the transporter, I believe we need to travel a few islands before we get to the next set of cutscenes. Which, also interesting things happen there too. Also, I don't remember if a unique monster gets in our way on the way here, but there's a chance. Ah, yes. Oh. I don't think this fella is going to be passive, actually. Unique monsters are rarely passive. We're not going to worry about that unique monster. We got places to be. Also, we've got levels to increase because we did advance a chapter. We're only increasing the levels by 2, actually. Right, because every time we gain a level, this fella's gonna get in our way. Nope, we're going to try that again. Let's
Everyone, stay on your guard.
let's get that initial affinity correct here. Freaky stole an item.
Manifest yourself. Flowing through me. All my power. Freeze. Ice wave. Shoot.
Oh, I see life outside my world is not easy. oh, we got a gold drop from a regular enemy. That's not the gold drop. Serpent armor. Oh, we got an item that's side quest stuff too. Three pieces of luxury hold wood. So for fixing windmill. Ah, yes, more of the aggressive birds. That look, I don't know, sort of birds, Telethia, I can't tell what they are. They don't say Telethia, so I don't think they're Telethias. Is this the Phi water? The Phi water. I have no idea. I have no idea what the Phi water is.
Piece of cake.
We are now on our way to Agamov. And I'm jumping a whole bunch again. It's a habit. Center gates.
Who are these guys?
Are those wings on
They
their
look like
head?
guards.
They must be High Entia.
Welcome home, Lady Melia.
Lady?
Huh?
Thank you, Captain.
Lady Melia.
These Homs and this Nopon are my guests. See them safely to the guest quarters. Give them anything they need.
As you wish.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Melia, are you? Melia,
I cannot speak now, but I shall fulfill my promise.
I understand.
I will arrange for an audience with the Emperor. Will you wait?
We won't move an inch.
Melia has
Trust me.
connections.
My thanks.
And everybody can probably guess why.
Lady Melia, he says.
What happens if like 10 people use that transport at
Sure.
the same time? Does it
You're
make a
thinking the
really
same as
loud
me?
noise?
Whatever her position is here, Melia won't let us down.
I'm sure you're right.
More of these guys.
Yeah, except they have their weapons drawn. Where's the guards that was supposed to be following
I
Melia?
must report the Telethia's
Oh.
defeat to His Majesty and request
Right
entry to
after.
Prison Island.
Probably after a few teleports. Ah, yes. Leg
Shulk is
camera.
depending on me. I must hurry to the audience chamber.
By the way, there will be even more points where Melia is separated from the party, like this moment. It happens a lot at the beginning, and then your party stays pretty consistent later.
You say the second consort's child survived her ordeal?
Forgive me, First Consort. I, Tyrea, vow to see your orders fulfilled.
Whilst she's in the capital, do not underestimate the lengths to which His Majesty and the child's loathsome goons will go. How, pray tell, will you avoid the guards?
I will do whatever it takes.
Oh, your stupidity bores me.
Your Highness,
Enough of your drivel!
We will have our chance when she stakes her claim to the throne.
Okay, so we got more than one conspirator, of course. You hear the word Imperial, and then immediately there's, like, individuals who are not so loyal there. Or, I don't know, acting malicious out of apparently loyalty. I don't know, who the heck knows. I love how the cutscene had Melia going onto the really fast conveyor belt. I love messing around with those. Trying to remember if at one of those, if you time your jump just right, you go flying really far. Trying to remember if there is one in this game and which one it is. So yeah, you can talk to the NPCs as you wish and all that. In fact, there's probably side quests. Who knows? There's probably like 50 side quests somewhere. Somebody offering like 4 side quests. You have to speak to them 4 times. But like I said, we're gonna go where the story tells us to. Also, we may as well take in the environment. And the controller drift is gonna automatically rotate Melia. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I just wanted to try and get rid of the annoying controller drift. Also, this walk cycle sort of looks funny. Leg camera. You know, the camera really seems to like Melia's legs for some reason.
Melia Antiqua, First Princess, has returned, Your Majesty.
Raise your head.
Your Majesty.
The Telethia rained havoc on countless veteran knights. You triumphed where they could not. I find it difficult to suppress these feelings of pride for you, my kin.
But, Your Majesty, I failed to return with any of the subjects you entrusted to me. My inexperience cost them their lives.
We will grieve for them, but it could not have been avoided. It was their duty and honor to fight beside you. They were all aware of your limits.
Emperor!
Keep those feelings of frustration close to you. It will help you to remember the debt you owe to those that have fallen.
Your Majesty, concerning such debts, there were others who aided me.
The Homs and Nopon that accompanied you to the capital, they have been arrested by Imperial security.
Shulk and his companions?
Yes, for reasons pertaining to the weapon this Shulk possesses.
Shulk's weapon?
Illegal weapons.
Do you mean the Monado?
So it is true. If that weapon is truly the Monado, we shall be forced to take action.
Why?
There is a legend, passed down through the generations, of a divine weapon, the Monado. It is said that the Bionis itself bestows the blade upon a chosen one. However, if the chosen one is black of heart, he will cause the destruction of the High Entia.
Among High Entia exist the good and bad alike. Homs and Nopon are no different. If this boy
Emperor's not
is the
mistaken
chosen
there.
one,
The Divine Seer's
The chosen
interrogation
one.
will reveal where his allegiances lie.
So you intend to keep them confined?
we must.
Father, I mean, Your Majesty. I assure you, Shulk is of pure heart.
If I blink my eyes quickly, it registers.
As my successor, you will play a role of great importance. Calm your spirit and be patient.
Dear sister, I can see the Emperor's words have confused you.
Brother.
His Majesty has spoken. He recognizes you as the Crown Princess. You are to be the next ruler of the High Entia.
Me? And not you?
Yes. The Emperor asked for my counsel, and I told him as I tell you now. You will make a fine Empress.
Fake.
There is no one more suited to
It's like a
leading our
lion
people. You
in the
proved that when
corner
you dispatched
right
the
there.
Telethia.
What the heck?
I
Oh, it's gone now.
don't know what to...
Melia.
But the soldiers. I am not fit to rule. I should visit their families and beg for pardon.
Melia, you know that this is not allowed.
I know. But it does nothing for the guilt I feel.
It is as the Emperor said. Grieve their departing, and engrave in your heart their great deeds.
I will.
You are right to question these things, but take pride in who you are. The Emperor has chosen wisely in you, Melia.
I am to be Crown Princess.
Yes, you are. The Ministries of Research and Records are united in support of His Majesty's decision. I, Minister Lorithia, have no objection to your appointment.
I understand.
I would never openly question our Divine Emperor. But the wielder of the Monado, the Chosen One, might be a useful tool.
You think so too?
Yes, but a lowly servant of the realm such as myself could never question His Majesty. However, if the Divine Seer were to intervene...
The Seer could free Shulk.
They should be exchanging words as we speak.
You have ulterior motives. We already know that. Also, don't give Dimenda outfit ideas.
Idiot bird brains. What do we do?
Bird brains?
A fancy prison
What are
is
you
still a
calling
prison.
bird brain?
What happened to Melia? I don't see her locked up in here with us.
Exactly. She's in on this.
I mean, Lady Melia. Why would they lock
Sure.
her up?
Any
That
thoughts here?
title means something.
Melia won't let us down. She promised to take us to Prison Island. And she's not the kind of person to break a promise.
I do have to voice the
Okay,
the
Shulk.
text in this room
You win.
because you have to speak to
I
each
believe
person in order to
If
advance.
you believe Melia, then no arguments from me.
Believe in Bird Lady. Okay. Alright.
Right.
We never had any contact with the High Entia before. Perhaps they were being cautious, just as we would.
Yes.
Look, you no have to worry. Bird people not bad. Exactly, bird people not bad.
Yeah.
I agree with you, Riki. The ones who came to meet Melia were also wearing those masks. What in the world is going on?
Yo,
What is all this? How can they treat us like this? Meliashik, are you sure you are sure we can really trust her, right? Okay, Ryan's voice. Honestly, I did better at Charlotte's voice than I did with Ryan's voice. And there's a vocal range thing there.
You are to be interrogated by the Divine Seer. Stand back.
Oh, it is you.
Alvis, what are you doing here?
I see. So that is why you are here.
Is Melia okay? We didn't mean to cause her any trouble.
Rest assured, she is fine. The real reason you have been detained is not because you are outsiders.
You don't mean...
Yes. The Monado. You see, the High Entia and the Monado go back many years. Millennia, in fact.
Ah.
Leave everything to me.
1,000 out of the sectoral leaders, like 16,000 years in existence.
I shall
Over
see to it
16,000
that you
years.
are not held for long. We cannot have the saviors of Her Highness treated as criminals now, can we? Free these people. I shall take responsibility for their actions whilst inside the capital. They are now guests of the Imperial family.
Sir.
I am required to report to His Majesty. Otherwise, I would escort you around the capital. Use this room at your leisure. You are free to roam the city or stay here and rest. Farewell.
Hold on, Alvis. I need to ask you...
Be patient. I know what it is you wish to ask. Do not fear. You will learn when the time is right.
All the answers.
the life of the rich. So where are we going?
Anywhere but here. I'm bored of this stuffy room.
I mean, there really isn't much to do in this room.
Riki, find Melly for Shulk.
Riki, wait.
Your Eminence.
Slow motion run. Or what?
What God want?
If you're after Alvis, he's gone.
What? Where did he go?
What happened?
We received an SOS from a small squadron repairing a transporter at Aerith Sea. But the transmission was interrupted, and we have lost all contact with the squadron.
Sounds
Communication systems are not helping them right now.
Riki and friends help people in trouble.
Of course. We're happy to help.
But you're outsiders.
Soldier man, not worry. Hereupon Riki is here to save the day.
Soldier man.
It is most appreciated. We need all the help we can get.
By the way, that fish on the back, yeah, there is a weapon with the appearance of a fish. It is beautiful. Okay, our party got messed around with. Again, for some reason, it took Riki out of the party entirely. I don't know why. We're going to bring Riki in. We'll keep Dunban. Dunban's a good evasion tank. It does make us a healer list, so we'll have to make sure we're not in over our head. Alright. Is this a fast travel scenario? Pretty sure this is. We're just gonna fast travel. We could just walk ourselves back, I guess, because I don't think we have the all the landmarks. Whatever. We'll just... We got a chance to explore this environment now. Also, it has become day now. Something to keep in mind with the weather conditions here. Some of the enemies change under certain weather circumstances. I believe night, northern lights, and thunderstorms. These are some of the things where available enemies could be different. I think there's a unique monster that only spawns in Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis, insert meme here. Of course we're winning.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright, it looks like we want to be going this way. Now that it's day 2, we can take a good look around us. There's Zalmoth itself, so yeah, it's gigantic. We can only see it from below there. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Do you think you can go through the teleporter? Actually, I don't think a teleporter works while you're in combat, or does it? It works while you're in combat. That was something I didn't remember immediately. Why is my left eye blinking so frequently? Alright, one of these days this thing will finally realize that I'm wearing glasses, and it should account for that. By the way, we are, technically we're a little over a week from. Next week is the,
Don't hold back. You dare challenge hereupon?
Is the affiliate anniversary celebration. So, that 8-hour stream, that could be 12 hours? Yeah, that's just next week. Now, we will not be playing Xenoblade Chronicles during that particular occasion. Well, we got a bunch of other fun things planned. I'm gonna wait until the next ad break before we go right into that, though. Hold on, this bird's probably gonna interrupt us as well, so we're just going to beat it up. We could have gotten away with talking without fighting the bird, but it probably would have bothered us later. I saw slow get inflicted on the bird, but it didn't really matter, did it? The worker finally came to fix the transporter. But he went to get some ether crystals and never came back. You can get to the crystal deposit from behind the lighthouse. Do you think you could go take a look for me? Talk to person, go behind lighthouse. Lighthouse is a landmark, by the way, so now we can fast travel to it. Also, I think you get additional experience points for the top 2. Never mind. Very windy up there. You know, I've only played through this game 4 times at this point, and there's still fine details that I don't remember. To be fair, this game contains a ton of detail. I'm trying to... There we go. I was trying to jump while it was active. I don't know, because funny. There's a lot of things I choose to do because funny. Riki stole experience points. I'm all for that.
We win, but we mustn't be careless.
Not bad, not bad.
Shell gauntlets. Fighting enemies has good value in this game. Hemlock, welcome on in. Good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely time so far. Things have been more decent than not over here, so... I mean, the weather's been painfully boring over here, but... You know, setting that aside, I gotta keep an eye on that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Dunban's got the aggro again, so now I can... What? Somebody used an ether move? Probably Riki, actually. Riki does have some ether moves. We got 2 different kinds of tanks in our party. Riki is a damage sponge, sort of DPS, really high HP pool. And can draw a pretty decent amount of aggro. Dunban is an evasion tank. Can't take very many hits, but is really good at evading. Pretty good at keeping aggro, too. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with these fellas. They're aggressive. We're going to try that again. Much better. Oh, Riki's RNG topple worked. And we got a gold drop. Now, first time playing through this. You can't do anything with the staff yet. You need Melia back in your party. Oh my goodness, I keep missing it by pressing too early. There we go.
Don't hold back.
You dare challenge hereupon?
Time is now.
Haha, didn't work on me. Are you sure you want to bind me when I'm close to you? I don't think that's going to help you very much. Also doesn't help that my directions thing isn't working. Yeah, get a nice burn on them. Also, this one, can everybody... You know what? Yeah. You like being dazed too? You like dealing out days? Well, Oh, Riki is angry buff. Angry Riki. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub. Enjoy that ad-free experience. I very much appreciate it. We do have a fun little, a little dynamic thing that appears in the corner there. Our daily goal of 10, all that fun stuff. So, hey, that brings us towards that. There's no real big rewards for reaching the daily goal. It's just a nice little thing to reach towards. Thanks. I thought it was a goner there. Things could have turned out really nasty if you hadn't come. I'm off to fix the transporter now. See you around. And off it goes. Ah, yes.
And that is the extent of my discussions with the Homs that accompanied Melia here.
I still cannot believe it. How could a Telethia have grown to such power?
And what is your conclusion, Seer?
That the Telethia were able to gain such power due to the high levels of ether in the region. In other words, our ether protection is weakening.
And so it begins. The resurrection of the Bionis. What of the Monado?
I cannot see. My sight is hindered. However...
Speak, Seer.
It is not certain that the Monado will bring about our destruction. While my sight is hindered, I have seen a slither of light. Is your Majesty not aware of this light as well?
Are you referring to Melia?
And the young man, Shulk.
Could it be that the boy is trustworthy after all? Kallian, we are on the cusp of a significant moment. The investiture ceremony must take place as soon as possible.
Your Majesty, since the ministries are already in agreement, we may be able to bypass some of the formalities.
Indeed. But she must still earn the blessing of the people.
Might I suggest the trial of the tomb?
First Consort, such a ritual has not been conducted for generations.
Of course that person would, because she's freaking
We have
malicious.
simply not had a need for it until now. And I feel she is more than equal to the challenge.
Mother, the
Although
tomb
she's
is
not totally off
dangerous.
about that.
Our records show that many potential successors lost their lives performing the ritual.
That child fought and beat the Telethia. It is my belief that she is more than strong enough. Besides, if it was revealed that she avoided such a responsibility, her reputation among the people would be irreparably damaged.
I must protest.
The First Consort is right. There is much risk, but the rewards are greater. It would seal the people's love for her. Summon Melia. Her thoughts must be heard.
We got a 1 minute heads up on the ads. Of course, anybody who is subbed will have immunity to that. Anybody with turbo will have immunity to that.
If I am to lead the High Entia despite my mixed heritage,
Without hesitation, Melia is accepted.
if I am to succeed the throne, then I accept what must be done.
I expect nothing less of my successor. The path to greatness is fraught with danger. This shall be your statement to Bionis.
Yes, Your Majesty.
You are not fit to be Empress. Not now, not ever.
Yeah, you faked that stuff near the seer. I bet you the seer may have caught wind of your thoughts, or at least a malicious aura of yours.
Looks like we got them out of a scrape.
Shulk, Riki.
Riki's tired. I'm tired of the ads. I really wish they would have waited until the cutscene was over, They didn't wait until the cutscene was over. So, go figure. So while the ads are rolling, let's go over once more what the affiliate anniversary is going to be like. Let me just get that pulled up. The details are here on the website. Okay, so we go back over here. Got them all pulled up. All right, so we got the details of the second affiliate anniversary. This will be 2 years since I gained affiliate. Also, we have our report from the weather station, from my weather instruments. What the temperature is, 25.6, little on the summer side there, which is 78.1 Fahrenheit, dew point of 8.1, 46.6 Fahrenheit. Average winds are 16. Ooh, little windy where my station is. 9.9 miles per hour. That's the average wind, by the way, so it's a little windy out there. Gusts of 45, 28 miles per hour. Really? You know what? That's probably the weak cold front beginning to move into the prairie region, and the pressure grade from that particular low pressure system. Feels like 23.1, 73.6 Fahrenheit, no lightning strikes, no surprises there. And now let's go into the details. So the affiliate anniversary / birthday is sort of just like combine the two since they're pretty close to one another. When's the affiliate anniversary technically? When is my affiliate anniversary? I believe settings, channel, stream events. Okay, so technically, according to Twitch's records at least, affiliate was established September 23rd, 2023. Because that is a Tuesday. That is a Tuesday, right? That is a Tuesday. I don't stream on Tuesdays. So we're actually holding the celebration on Wednesday. So on Wednesday, it will be at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Just keep that in mind. And that's because it'll be an 8-hour or 12-hour stream. We got... I'm terrible at coming up with incentives. So the incentives are... I kept them fairly simple. Also, welcome back from ads, everybody. Hopefully you didn't get too many ads on things that are unaffordable. For the second affiliate anniversary, the celebration of the sectoral leaders, the sectoral leaders' 16,264th birthday. Converting that to Earth years, that is 2,033 Earth years. Remember, the sectoral leader does operate in a in an area in which time flows 8 times faster. Aqua, welcome on in, and look at that, 10 sessions so far. We're continuing to climb with those numbers. I actually corrected mine, so mine will match up with anybody who's been using this since day one. I've also corrected the bots because the bots was 1 ahead. So if I do lurk / check-in, I'm at 10 as well. It's not at 11 anymore. So there we go. We're all on even playing grounds. Since I'm broadcaster, I'll be claiming that every day though. So yeah, the bot's time traveled. Yep. Yeah, the bot and I had 1 extra day because we were testing it at a point. And probably also because of that bug I found where the check-in feature would work while offline. So yeah, we've made corrections on that. So yeah, if you've got a 10 there, then you've been here at least once a day since we introduced this. It was introduced 10 days ago. It was like September 7th. So, for the affiliate, also welcome on in, Aqua. I hope you're having a lovely time zone so far. Things have been more decent than not over here, so not going to argue with that. Pretty alright with that. So Wednesday, September 24th will be the affiliate anniversary / birthday celebration. Length 8 hours or 12 hours if we hit the sub goal. I kept the goals very simple because I'm not good with coming up with incentives. But also, I would like to mention the bit redemptions, the bit triggers, already exist now. So the usual individual bit events will be available. I'm just mentioning them here because I haven't really mentioned them all that much, but cheering certain amounts triggers certain things. 200 bits triggers the skidoo. It's that lyre bird. It's one of the oldest memes in this channel. I just get a great amusement out of birds saying specific things like that. I don't know. I find the word skidoo amusing. I don't know what it means, but 400 bits is a new one that I added. And Angry Meow. It's a clip of our senior cat screaming at me because I poked him. So we got that. The Super Smash Bros. Game overlay thing will appear at 500 bits. At 750 bits, the Hyrule Tornado animation will play, and that does interact with my VTuber too. So yeah, that happens. 1000 bits flips the screen for 15 seconds. Lovely and disorienting. Also, every 500 bits also counts 1 towards the sub goal. That's roughly what it costs for a sub. Group. Okay, so if we reach 25 subs, all the redeems get 25% off. If we reach 50, the non-customized redeems get half off. And if we hit 100 subs, the stream becomes 12 hours. Also, I tried to play F-Zero, the one that's available on the Virtual Console service. I tried to. Keyword is try. I haven't played an F-Zero game before. I hear they're fast and very unforgiving if you make mistakes. So, yeah, we'll get to see that if we hit the 100 sub thing. Also, at 4 a.m., shortly after the witching hour, shortly after the aliens dance around on our planet or something like that, some Final Fantasy XIV casual at night. As part of the stream, I will be fulfilling an incentive from our last subathon thing that we reached, and that is creating a high five animation. No, I did not forget about that. I put that onto this big stream here. And we'll be allotted at least 4 hours to that, because the high five animation is going to involve 2 characters. So that means I'm going to need to pose 2 different characters frame by frame. So I'll need to repeat that stage and then get them all lined up in a frame by frame animation. It'll probably be the sectoral leader and Krista doing a high five. Although I'm slightly tempted to randomize the characters at the sectoral leader high fives. That's probably not going to be done on stream because I will need to animate every character doing that. I do it frame by frame because I can't animate character models via a model editor or anything like that. Blender is ridiculous. It is difficult to learn. It's difficult to learn. It's free, but it's difficult to learn. And I have no familiarity at all with... the only familiarity I have with Unreal is watching Udon make games in it, and watching a few others make games in it, and that's about it. And Unity I have no familiarity with either. So, yeah. So, yeah. That's what we got planned there. So, not like a huge... Oh, there's going to be, like, goals every 20 subs, and there's no, like, individual sub stuff for it, because, yeah. I'm not very good at laying out all these incentives. So, yeah. That's what it's going to be like next week. And that's one of the main reasons why I didn't even put 6 p.m. on here. Why didn't I put that on there? I don't know. On the Discord, I believe the time is there, and it's in your local time zone. That's 6 p.m. Mountain Time is when we start up with all of that. If we do get extended to 12 hours, I will have to shift the Thursday and Friday streams somewhat so that I can still get an adequate amount of sleep before I stream again. But, yeah, that's what we're looking at for that. So, let's get ourselves back over here. We're in the middle of a cutscene. So, 3, 2, 1, cutscene. Tired. Riki's tired.
Ricky's sleeping castle now.
Good idea. Let's head back to the capital.
The sooner the better.
The seagull noises in the background are distracting for some reason. Okay, so it was... Hold on, the graphics card is currently... No, that's not where I want it. Graphics card took forever to realize I had 4 displays. That screen. Oh, so... Forgot to open the, Huh? Why does it say it's 6 p.m.? Pete's sakes. I didn't even put this event... I didn't even set the correct time on the Discord side of this event. Hold on. Let me just do this. 2:15. I do that, and then I just press start. It was not set for the correct time. And then I do this. And then I do this. And then everything's working correctly. Awesome. I forgot I moved the, my circle of friends can sometimes just join in and be like, "What's up?" or something like that. On today. I was gonna do that on Saturday, and then just like Outbreak and project into Discord, and VTuber equals very sad GPU. So we're not gonna be doing it on Saturdays when we do Outbreak. Oh yeah, you start right near crystals if you want some extra crystals here. RIP GPU, yeah. Oh, one of those had good traits. Oh, these fellows are gonna get in our way again. Well.
Don't hold back.
You dare challenge Hillabon?
Everyone, feel the flow of battle.
Ricky only feels the...
Oh, got toppled. You're taunting and you're the only one in the party. Well, okay, have fun with that. Also, that taunt only worked on Riki. But again, it doesn't do anything. Like, they're the only one in the enemy party. Imagine taunting when you're the only one in the party. Also, I guess I'm not fast traveling back. That's fine. This isn't supposed to be a speed run or anything like that. This is also not supposed to be a fast play, so... Plus, it gives us a bit more of a chance to take in this lovely sunset here. We're going to ignore Bird again. Goodbye, Bird. What a beauty. This bird we're gonna beat up. Well, I'm behind you. There we go. Low quality stock bird sound effect. And we got more annoyances here. Riki will probably set off the other enemy. Oh, I was hoping he'd do it while the bird was over the cliff. And also it didn't succeed, but it did inflict bind. Riki just leveled up from stealing experience points. That's amazing. Wow, another enemy decided to join us, but much later. Our dog is staring at me again. Very distracting. Oh, yeah? Back up, Riki. Back up on your feet. You know what happened? Day went into night. The enemy cycled while I was in combat. So the night enemy came out and aggroed our party right away. That's what happened. I guess it is something you got to keep in mind. It's a very specific circumstance, though, so it's not something very many people are going to be able to keep in mind. Oh, now she's caved. She formed her cave. Now I can only see her butt. Pink asparagus. Imagine finding some pink asparagus in the wild. I wonder what that tastes like. I should update the snack redeem because I don't just have trail mix available. I actually have cookie available too. Feel Hyrule. Oh, is that what CC decided to choose this time? I was testing CC earlier, and oh my goodness, the accuracy is horrendous. I feel like it's like when Twitch reset their AI, did that just make the CC become unable to detect words properly too? No, I definitely didn't mention Hyrule, but CC probably claimed it did. Also, sometimes when you say CC, it registers it as a name and goes like CE. Which, by the way, I don't think that's the most common form of that name. Pretty sure it's CICI. Or maybe both are just as common. Alright, let's have fun with this escalator. CC's Pizza. Yeah. Okay, so if we jump off here. Nope, I was too early. Also, when I look up, my eyes do not follow up. Why is that? I was trying to look up at the meteor. Yeah, we got a few meteors passing by here. They're not quite hitting me, but thanks for the meteors, Pixie. That one was much closer. Jeez. That one was like right beside me. You know, for 50%, they sure are not happening. You know, like, they're missing. Everybody, give Pixie a follow. Give Pixie a follow. Lots of DBD and Phasmo. And given that the climate where Pixie is kinder... Oh, there we go. There we go. The leaves definitely hit. There's just so many of them. Now we got multiple leaves. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of leaves. Oh my goodness. Oh, they're back. They're back. Hello, leaves. Ah. But oh my goodness. Leave Cody alone. Oh my goodness. Push Cody alone. No, 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 no. Let's not encourage that stuff. All the leaves. Exactly. But yeah, everybody give Pixie a follow if you haven't done so yet. I really hope the climate over there is more cooperative soon. We got fall coming in here next week. Oh, there's those leaves. We got plenty of leaves falling over here. Mostly yellow leaves, though. We don't have the nice oranges and reds yet. Give it a little bit. Oh, that's right. We're not allowed to go this way. Follow the Great Pixie. Oh, heck yeah. Next week we cool down too. Oh, excellent. Good. Yowl, though. Oh, by the way, you can trade stuff for stuff. Like, hey, look at this. You got a refined Ether Down 3 gem. You gotta trade something that's worth 1,000 or more for it. Texas never cools down. Well, except for February and March. I think February and March are the... I think those are the 2 months that can get a little, Oh my goodness, that's the first time we, affinitied. So yeah, anybody with names. Anybody with names we can talk to. The cold is so rough when it does hit Texas. Now, some areas of Texas have gone below freezing. Usually in the hundreds.
Yes.
Oh no, I saw the cold get into a lot of places it was not supposed to last year. Well, okay, it's not unheard of. It does happen every once in a while. But Texas has had 2 years in a row where some of the Arctic cold actually got in there. Usually it's not 2 years in a row. Usually it's like, yeah, every once in a while, a year, 3 years later. Please accept my humble gratitude for rescuing the repair worker. We get cooler. Sometimes the cold seeps down. Yeah. And it's usually those annoying high-pressure systems. There's usually a high-pressure system near the Arctic, and then there's one either southern Canada or northern US, and those funnel in the Arctic air. You must be tired. Please feel welcome to rest. But if it does, it won't last for long. Thank goodness for that, too. Because the cold is really rough on a place that's not used to it. I mean, the West Coast can probably attest to this, too. If the temperature gets cold, things get real messed up over there. Not well equipped for getting things like snow off the road. Airports. The moment there's any snow in the Seattle airport, immediate delays. I was at the Seattle airport at one point during my transfers. Vancouver airport is similar. They also run into a whole bunch of problems as soon as there's snow on the ground. Oh yeah, that was like the only time I was in Seattle, I'm pretty sure, was when I was just transferring. I don't remember what trip it was, though, I was coming back from when we were there.
But
I don't think that was back from Australia. I think that was back from... was that the trip back from Indonesia? I don't remember. It could have been Indonesia, because that was a long time ago. You know, I love smack dab in the middle of the colliding systems. Oh my goodness, yeah, I get in both extremes. Tush. Yes, tush. Yes, we will rest and proceed with cutscene. Proceed quickly to cutscene. We haven't even had the chance to actually explore the capital. We'll have to do that at some point.
everyone's
Steve
gathered
drives.
outside.
Oh, winter is ice and snow. Oh my goodness.
How come
Yeah,
we
you go
didn't get
further north.
invited?
And there's your winter.
It looks like some kind of ceremony.
Well, time to see ceremony then. My body's so used to caffeine, can't stay awake.
My loyal and beloved subjects. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the part that really sucks when your body gets used to it.
I have been your emperor for little more than 20 years. But today, I stand before you in celebration.
He can't turn off his truck or the fuel seizes.
The High Entia Emperor.
Oh yeah, diesel.
I will remain
Same with
your
their train.
emperor for
Same with the
years
trains
to
up here.
But
They have to stay on
is
all the
the
time
time
during
to
the winter.
announce my successor. May I introduce
Otherwise, the fuel starts
your
gelling up.
crown princess,
And there's the lady herself.
Melia Antiqua.
It's her. She's a princess.
Took you
Yes,
long
there were some hints.
Her silver spoon accent was a clue. But royalty?
Hell yeah, silver spoon accent. She did have that.
My daughter,
She does have that.
Melia Antiqua, will depart immediately to face the tomb. She will seek the approval of our ancestors and become your crown princess.
Oh boy. Got another vision. That actually seems highly unusual. What does that have to... Maybe that's why that trial sucks.
The people are fickle. No mask can hide that girl's contaminated blood.
And you can't hide your
First
contaminated
consort, all
mind.
the pieces are in place. Say the word and the captive Homs shall be no more.
The savage who discovers fire remains a savage. Disappointed or not, His Highness will turn a blind eye to their fate. And their removal will deprive Melia of some powerful allies.
As you say.
Mother?
We continue to endure the contamination of our bloodline by perpetuating this wretched tradition of a High Entia first consort and a Homs second consort. For how long must I suffer these Homs? Do your duty, Tyrea.
As you wish.
Yeah, I think hybrid species are pretty cool. Krista's one. Krista is a combination of Aerocelis and Magikurt.
Melia.
Her mother's a Magikurt, and her father is an Aerokurt.
I don't.
Sorry,
doubt that was
Aerokurt.
Melia.
What am I talking about? Aerocelis.
But why the mask?
I don't know.
Oh my
She's different
goodness.
from the other High Entia.
Hey, you remember
How do you mean?
my own Krista lore.
Melly not like other bird people. Many like hum-hum friends.
You might be right. But there are things at play here.
Melia is bird lady.
Wait a minute! Oi! You'll give a Homs a heart attack shouting like that.
We've got no time to lose. Melia needs our help.
Again? You had another vision, didn't you?
What did you see?
And Shulk just
How was it
connected the
already?
dots, so... Yep.
Excuse me. We ordered room service an hour ago.
I'm afraid you've already eaten your last meal.
Ah, how cute. They think they have a chance. I like how the other ones just stood there for a while. They're just like, yeah, whatever. Oh, cool. Get dazed. You know, it is hilarious that they're missing us all the time, but one downside to the missing is every time they miss you, a evasion animation plays, and you can't move while that evasion animation is happening. Why are they missing so much? They are classified as weak. They're in the blue category, but they're not classified as, like, insignificant. Finishes in one hit. Thanks, Freaky.
Who are these guys?
I don't know, they're sleeping now.
Delicious.
These are
Ooh,
Inquisitors.
thanks for the snackies.
What is this?
More of them!
Wait. This is His
Oh,
Highness
thanks for
Callion,
summoning a meteor.
brother to Her
What is
Highness
up with the
Melia.
meteor's accuracy today?
Brother?
And
Do
why is
not
my left eye
concern
blinking so
yourself, Your
often?
Highness. The matter appears to have been resolved.
Seer Alvis?
I foresaw the danger. I rushed here, but seem to have missed the fun.
They do not look like mere thieves.
I am presuming they are Inquisitors of the Bionite Order. A group of assassins long devoted to the Imperial family.
Ridiculous. The Bionite Order are a mere...
Myth. The Order existed before records began. I, like many others, believed they had long since died out. Yet here they are before us.
Long since die, I'm in the way.
I suspect he knows very little. He may not even be aware of their existence. They live amongst
Oh my
the
goodness.
shadows,
Jazz is
never
here.
revealing their true
Welcome on in,
faces.
Jazz.
But that does not explain why they would attack these people.
Hope you're having a lovely time so far.
Wait. Could that have been... No. There's no way.
Callion. Melia is in danger. She'll be killed at an altar if we don't find her soon.
Killed? How can you
no,
be
it's
so
me
sure?
with that. Yep.
Shulk and I share the same gift.
Another seer? Which would mean that you can see the future?
That's why we have to find her.
See the future. Yes. Now we gotta go rescue Melia.
Your
Well, the danger
Highness,
she will be in. She's not in that danger
as
yet.
agreed, you will face the ritual alone.
I thank you for escorting me.
Just having
We
some
wish
chicken and
you a
fries.
safe return.
Oh, heck yeah, that's a fun combination.
As
All done
history
work.
has proven,
Yes.
all those who stake claim
Best
to
time
the
of the day.
throne without merit will spend eternity as fallen spirits.
I must prove my worth as the next ruler, and I am no less prepared to sacrifice my life
Oh
than
my
those that have
goodness.
fallen before me.
If you think Melia's voice is
wise,
off,
Your Highness.
it's because her voice is speaking
Watch
like
your
she has the
back,
mask on.
Your Highness.
But she does not have the mask on in this cutscene. What the heck? I was thrown off by that. I was like, what the? Why does Melia's voice sound off? She was supposed to be wearing the mask in that cutscene. Why does that cutscene not override what she currently has equipped?
Must do so alone.
The previous cutscene overrode what she was wearing.
Her life or death is in the hands of fate. Those
That's
not
so
worthy of the
weird.
throne are exactly that.
Why?
You can't seriously think that. This is your sister. This is Melia.
Easy, Rhine.
But Dunban.
This ritual holds a special significance. It is wrong for us to interfere.
I don't like it.
But am I right in saying that the rules of this ritual affect only High Entia? And if some strange Homs happen to get involved, it wouldn't cause a problem? Or is there some rule that prohibits Homs from entering the tomb?
No, I suppose not.
Then look at it this way.
Nice. A loophole.
I don't need to know how big a deal this ritual is to your people. What I do know is that your sister's life is at stake. Cut us a break, and we'll save her.
Who are you?
My name is Dunban. I'm sort of the protector of this Mechon-bashing band of Homs.
Dunban. I know you. At the Battle of Sword Valley, you held back an entire wave of Mechon with the Monado.
You know a lot about a battle you never showed up to.
My apologies. We do not concern ourselves with the wars of others, be it against the Mechon or otherwise.
I was only joking. You had your reasons.
Wow.
With all these defense
Even the
systems,
RNG meteor is missing me. What is with the meteors
Then it
today?
is decided. You can reach the tomb by
I'm
transporter
growing
from the
slightly
center
suspicious
gate.
of the meteors.
Her Highness has already entered. Shulk, you should hurry.
Okay, hold on a moment. What is going on with Meteor? Is RNG just like broken today? Like, is that what's going on here? Object customization. Yeah, exactly. It's supposed to be 50%. It's supposed to be 50% right now that we have yet to see a hit. And what about the channel points one? They're both set to 50%. I don't know what is going on with that. I guess RNG's... I mean, last stream we had an above average hit rate, so it might just be balancing itself out, but my goodness, what the heck? Yeah, everyone's meteors are missing today, apparently. Alright, we got the party we need. So now we gotta go rescue Melia. Air C. And I believe this is another area. Oh, wait, no. You know what? No, let's travel through the city finally. We did sort of with Melia. I guess we did sort of here, too. Oh, my goodness. Auntie is here. Good to see you, Auntie. Your favorite sectoral leader. Oh, my goodness. I am doing above average. More good than bad, so I will be... I'm gonna say that is pretty darn good. I hope you're having an awesome time so far. We're trying to do the high-powered tracking feature that was added to the VTuber software here, but it seems to be detecting left eye blink more often for some reason. I'm suspecting glasses. Actually, the other reason might be because the microphone is obstructing one of my eyes here, and it's just not registering blinks or something like that. I remember jumping with such timing. I don't know if it was this set of stairs or anything, but I remember jumping... I think I remember taking full damage from a well-timed jump here. It's hilarious. Oh, you can't... Wait a minute. No, never mind. If there was a cutscene trigger here, then we wouldn't have been allowed to leave. We would have had to have navigated here ourselves. Just sort of a anti-season sequence break. Thank you for more leaves. Fall does have a lot of those. You know, I noticed there's not really yellow leaves that get thrown. Oh wait, no, there is. There is. What am I talking about? There's some yellow leaves. I should take pictures of some leaves and try and add those too. It needs to be like high resolution though, because I want the throws to look really good. I'd have to take my good camera out and take some pictures of leaves. But imagine that. Oh my goodness. Look at all these leaves. Thank you for the leaf storm. I love the seasonal redeems, and they do change almost every month. During thunderstorm season, they remain thunderclouds. Okay, I thought it would let me jump over this. I thought you could do that. Hold on. What? Ah! Come on! Come on! Darn it. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll take this way then. If you could jump down right away, you could save yourself a little time. Oh yeah, the seasonal redeems are a lot of fun. Next month will be pumpkins. What will November... Hold on, I'm trying to remember what the heck I usually assign to November. It might be leaves again.
This is the tomb.
I might just create a unique one for November.
Intruders from entering.
Maybe an uncommon chance of a turkey being thrown. Our Thanksgiving is in October, but Halloween is my most highly valued observation of October, so that overrides it.
The imperial family. My visions help to protect.
Oh, I should add bats.
But you're a
Oh my
Homs.
goodness.
Yes. But that is for another time. My ancestry is not easily explained, and my ability to
interest
see
in
the
Elvis
future
lore
is
here.
equally complicated. You might say, I have my own
Bats and
ritual.
pumpkins for October
Is
too.
it not the same for you?
I need to get bats
My visions
implemented
appear
then.
suddenly, without
So I
warning.
don't think I have that
At
in
first,
my
they're
asset
obscure.
folder here, so.
Then, as it gets closer to the event, I start to understand.
It seems you possess a power greater than I.
I could probably add that
I still have
to...
not seen any danger befall Her Highness.
Not much use as a seer then, are you?
Nothing passes you by, does it? Now you see why I asked for your help. What a lucky coincidence that I happened to see you in danger.
A coincidence?
Tasks.
But I've seen you use the Monado.
The Monado has
throwable
been passed down the
bats.
Imperial line for generations. The Sword of the Bionis. It is compelled to do its master's bidding. Magnified
I'm gonna
greatly,
set that to
it has
planning.
the power to control the very fabric of our world. Ether. Control the ether, and your will is made reality. I willed it, and it happened. That is all.
There we go.
Perhaps due to
That's
that
on my
power,
task list
the
now, so
High
now I won't
Entia
forget to
sealed
do
away
it.
the Monado for centuries. Eventually, it found its way into the
That shouldn't
hands
be
of the
a
Homs,
too heavy of a
and then
task.
you, Shulk. A coincidence or something more?
I just gotta find a good
You
picture
must
that's
discover
not
this
like
yourself.
licensed to anybody or
are the
drawn by
one who
others.
wields the
I don't
Monado.
like taking assets that are drawn by others either.
Bionis
Like
is
I don't know, like something with an open use policy or something like that. I don't want to get into any that complicated stuff. Honestly, I wish there was like a little way of like putting, I don't know, into footnotes. You know, given whoever the credit, I buy my assets. My budget, unfortunately, doesn't allow me to do that. So I have to look for open use ones. Otherwise, it'd be nice to support somebody doing that. Mind you, I could try to draw a bat, but I don't think we're gonna get a very good quality out of it. My drawing skills are passable, but they don't really meet my standards.
Melia Antiqua.
Not creative in that way.
I have come to be judged on my legitimacy to the throne by the ancestral spirits.
This cutscene! Oh my goodness, this cutscene too? I thought last time in New Game Plus, it forced her to wear the mask. She's not wearing the mask, but her voice sounds like she's wearing the mask. If I start streaming, I'm gonna have to pay someone to draw my PNG tuber. I'd love to have a PNG tuber, but that is something I would have to commission somebody for.
There are remnants of ancient spirits in here. This is no ordinary chill.
And I'd have to make sure, and I'd have to be
before,
like
Danban,
particular
the
with like
defense
who I
systems
commission
are
to.
designed to prevent
Somebody I
uninvited
know
harm.
who's going to
What is
produce
this
really
then?
good
Don't
results.
touch.
We have.
Huh?
Ryan, what are you doing? Welcome to the High Entia tomb. We now have 2 parties in here. One solo and one the rest of the party. When Steve comes home, we're gonna work on a setup. Might try out the PNG tuber I brought. Ooh, oh my goodness. Oh, I'm gonna have to make sure I'm there. Definitely have to make sure I'm there. Mind you, my Sundays always have family get-together stuff, so my Sundays always get affected in that sort of way. So Melia just gets the path to here because she's the one qualified for this trial. By the way, here's our inescapable battle line here that we're approaching. I'm excited. She's super cute. Oh, heck yes. Definitely looking forward to that. I'd say I wouldn't mind having a PNG tuber as a backup. I would have to have yet another application on here. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I might already have an application that works with VTubers. Melia, what is that idle animation? I also need to add my Halloween emotes back in. Oh, yeah. I just need to add more emotes, period. This channel doesn't have enough. The last emote I added, and I added 1. Over this entire summer, I added 1. Although it's a pretty good one. It's the explosion one. Auntie. See? Now we can't leave. So you know that we're dealing with this. Melia speaks as if we're currently with a team. That boss music, but we defeated it easy. So what Cody's using? No, mine's is a 3D model. I do not have a PNG tuber. I have software that allows me to. I cannot tush. Oh no, the sectoral captain cannot tush. Oh my goodness. Yeah, my drawing ability, it is there, but it's not very good. It's sort of below average. I had to draw more things. That'd be a good way to get better, but I just don't have the time to. Green earwig. I don't know anything about what I would call the avatars. It's not avatars, just don't know what else to call them. Yeah, let's go I mean, VTuber is one terminology, but also a model, a character model. I like how a barrier conveniently appeared.
Now you shall witness our power. Summon Claire! Summon Bolt! Mechon Bolt! The ether is flowing through me. Is this the summon ice? Water! The source of
Did it
all
just... What? Did I just go... Did Melia just go into ether state for, like, 2 seconds and then lose it immediately? Give a little leeway on that. Jeez. Timer must have been about to expire when Melia last got out of combat then. I can draw my face with makeup. You definitely can. Oh my goodness. That's another reason why, folks, why you should be following Pixie. Pixie does some amazing makeup work. And Halloween is one of those days where you'll probably get to see some makeup work. So, yeah, very good reason to follow Pixie there. Just like the idea of having a rough health day, I could use a PNG tuber. Perfect, yeah.
Descendant? Are you the progenitor of Antiqua?
Think of me as a recreation of said ancestor, possessing his thoughts and speech.
But he passed away thousands of years ago.
Do not mistake me for a living being. I am a replica of your ancestor. I am merely a projection of what he would be if you were to meet him now.
I do not understand. But I do not suspect any falsehood in your words.
It is beyond doubt.
Probably doing some Halloween makeup. The spirit from DVD. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Joy?
Definitely. I'm definitely gonna have to see that.
The results of the gene analysis show Hom's gene integration of 80%.
80%. That's a pretty high percentage.
8 generations. Our wishes are almost fulfilled.
Wishes?
Our purpose,
Oh.
as decreed by the Bionis, is linked to our genetic sequence. We have spent millennia analyzing sequences to free ourselves from the curse.
A curse.
Only a certain gene set will unlock the mechanism and set us free.
I still do not understand.
Have children with specific people.
Of no consequence. I grant you this seal.
Is this?
It is you who will rule the High Entia, and likely be their last.
Revered ancestor,
Also, it still sounds like Melia has a mask on, by the way.
So the spirits look favorably upon you.
Need to look for a bit when I'm still listening. All right, Pixie.
Explain yourself. Only Imperials are permitted to enter this place.
I am the subject of Her Highness the First Consort. I need no permission.
Mother's subject?
I appreciate the lurk,
No
Pixie.
impure child of the Second Consort has the right to refer to the First Consort as mother. A filthy Hom's half-breed has no right to the throne.
You don't really have a right to speak either, but the rest of the party will be there to correct that pretty soon. All right, Ryan, you've
Who puts a great big hole somewhere like that?
well, technically
As I
you did.
explained, it's a defense mechanism.
What a mess, Rhine.
Friend not clever touching button.
I'm with these guys, Rhine.
How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? What about your visions, eh? You think the two of you could come up with something?
You know it doesn't work like that.
It would have been useful, yes.
Pair of fortune-telling frauds.
You got us into this mess. And it's not the first time either.
Ricky, agree with Shulk.
Why is it my fault all of a sudden?
This time it is your fault.
Precisely.
Well...
Be thankful that we are all alive. I suggest greater care next time. Our journey will be longer, but we can still make our way deeper into the tomb.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Elvis will
We
not
can't waste
like,
another second.
completely be in our party.
Melia
He'll be
needs
in the
us.
guest party slot. Remember, he has the broken gem, Unbeatable 6. Which essentially makes him unable to be KO'd, so, we're going back to this party composition. Oh, we got another thing that's being foresight as a side quest item. But we're not doing side quests, so we're not going to worry about that. Hello, you spawned out of nowhere? And then it just started wandering around aimlessly for a bit there. I don't even know what was it doing. Did it just make a bird noise when I got defeated? That almost sounded like a bird noise. Didn't even look like a. It didn't even look like a machinery version of a bird. Oh, we're going even further down. Here, let's shortcut a little. Oh. Okay. Can I upgrade Riki's? I don't think I can. Otherwise, I probably would have already. Riki's topple status doesn't last long enough.
Let's press on.
I don't think it's Riki's roll. I don't think it's Riki's topple attack that's lacking here. Someone's topple ability is not inflicting topple for long enough. Also, again, I would really like to level things up. May inflict topple. Inflicts bind for 3 seconds. Inflicts topple for 3 seconds. That's not very long. That's not very long either. However, we can't even upgrade it further anyways. We got ads coming up pretty soon here. So I am going to need to make sure that I don't progress past the point. You think you're being sneaky over there?
Let's do this. Make it a swift victory.
You dare challenge hereupon?
Got toppled. Ah, it has a spike, a topple spike. There's different kinds of spike, and one of them is topple, which can be pretty nasty. It's usually more potent. The other kind of spike damage you can get is contact spike damage. And that is just by being near the enemy, you take a small amount of damage. Which, honestly, that one is not very potent at all. So, like, contact you're not too worried about. Plus, if you have somebody with spike resistance, they'll probably not take any damage anyways from it. The ads have begun to roll. I am going to continue to progress here. Unless we get into a cutscene, in which I will halt. As you can see, since we are not the qualified one, we don't get a path to just go over there. We have to do some climbing. Also, the climbing can sometimes be hilarious.
Stay strong.
Oh my goodness. Also, while you're climbing, they don't respawn, so they just walk down there. Your followers. It's a kill plane, but your followers cannot be kill plane can't get rid of your followers, so unless you're in combat. It's Final Fantasy 14 rules in that case. Or if you're taking a whole bunch of fall damage, well, you can't get your HP reduced to 0 by fall damage in Final Fantasy 14 unless you're in combat. Also, we do have an updated weather report here. We got 26.4 degrees. Pretty warm. 79.5 Fahrenheit. Dew point of 8.8, 47.8 Fahrenheit. Winds, average winds are 14 kilometers an hour, 8.7 miles per hour, gusts of 31 kilometers an hour, 19.3 miles per hour. So yeah, decent amount of wind still going on over there, but it has decreased overall. Feels like 24.4 degrees with on Fahrenheit, 75.9 Fahrenheit. That is that weather update. I've had a really funny glitch happen here before. However, I don't know how to replicate it, so best I can do is I can show you it. Also, it's probably going to be pretty far down. Not this one. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We're in an area where some sort of funny glitch happened, so I'm just going to see if I can find it. Where is it? Where? There's a Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And I saw some Xenoblade Chronicles 1 things there, but no. Where is it? I think it happened in a second playthrough, so it might be... Oh, here we go. It's this one. Wait. Did it happen at the end of here? No, it happened here. It happened here.
Don't give up.
Except I was not in the story sequence where Melly was unavailable. Melly was available here. The game keeps trying to auto-attach Melia to the wall, but there's already somebody there, so this happens. So, yeah. I have no idea how to have it happen again. I believe just certain character positions will cause this to happen. By the way, even when Ryan gets off, she's stuck like this. Until I brought her over there. So, yeah, that was funny. And that happened around here. Alright, anyway. Since we're back from ads, we don't have to worry about any the cutscenes causing any issues here.
That is a big ball of something.
Yeah, I'm not sure where it is either, Ryan. Riki's commentary is always amazing.
It's not attacking us, at least.
What's happening?
Hey, look at that!
That might attack us, though.
At a guess, we're looking at the team's guard.
We're not getting past without a fight.
Everyone, Melia needs us. We can't let this thing stop us.
No problem.
Yeah, let's go.
Time to break my record.
We got to rescue Bad Lady. Let's get this reskinned Oluga. Orluga. Yeah, it is an Orluga, exactly. I was sort of waiting for Riki to suddenly topple it because it was so busy with Shulk. I'm behind it, apparently. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Dunban's evasion is working really well. It kept trying to punch Dunban, and Dunban was taking no damage. There we go. That's what you want.
I think you'll find we had to take the long way because somebody pushed a certain button.
Somebody mean Ryan.
Shut it, Harold. It was just a button.
Relax. She will be fine. This route will lead us to the ritual altar. But time is of the essence.
We've got to hurry. There's no time to lose.
Let's climb quickly. Those are climbing walls that we're looking at. Also, I love that there was just a message just remaining there. Riki stole some last-minute experience from the boss. And there goes Dunban again.
Hang in there. Don't give up.
Now Dunban's just walking down there, waiting for us to get onto a surface they can respawn. I think that was just camera angle. I was actually below it. Dunban? What was that? Wait. Watch this. Alright, we're good. If the wall would stop gravitating me... Of course, there's like a whole bunch of them. Let's just ignore them. We got more climbable surfaces up here that we could use. There we go. Fight's over. All 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games work like this. The battle system does not operate on like climbable surfaces or anything like that. There's probably way too many bugs that would open it up to. So the battle system just ends when you go on a climbable surface. Hey, I hit the outer ring. We're good. Oh, I could have gotten a free affinity check, though. Okay, the dots are telling me that I need to go this way, actually. That's right, there's dots in this game. Tasty sausage. On a wall. A very interesting place to find a tasty sausage. So yeah, the climate can get very interesting over here. I was getting way too distracted trying to get the climb to glitch. Even though I've only been able to get that to happen once ever. And I have no idea how it happened. Oh, excellent.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Someone extended the topple, which helped a lot. Alright, so we gotta go up here. That climbable surface we can just ignore. Control device. We're back. That's one of Riki's idle animations. Ah! Alright, here we are. Alright, Melia.
Melia, half Homs.
And then, something else arrives.
SLdr, in the tomb. Why should you care when you're about to meet your death?
Yes.
I think Riki is the one that I keep. Where Amelia. Melia to the front. Mind you, I was having a lot of fun with Dunban in the party. Get out of here, you. I'm aiming for you first. The Telethia, yeah, the Telethia can just do whatever over there. I don't give a shit about the Telethia. We gotta wait until this is over. I don't care about the Telethia. Thank you very much. Focus attacks. How will you stand aside and perish? I don't give a shit about the Telethia. Stop it with the annoying taunt. Yeah, Riki, let's do it. Hold on, we're gonna topple her. You're annoying. Get out of here. Oh my goodness! I just toppled her out of one of those skills. Oh, that is funny. Yeah, that's right. Get destroyed by damage ticks. DOTs win.
It's not over! Telethia! Kill as many of them as you can!
Did the Telethia help you early in the game? You're gonna make it sad. That Telethia did. This Telethia, I don't think this Telethia is very friendly.
Almost bought it.
This Telethia tried using self-destruct. Rude.
My pleasure, Shulk.
Why did you come?
Yep. This is a different one.
The Monado gave me a warning that you were in danger.
That
I'm
other
just glad we
Telethia was
made it.
also under the command of Alphys,
Hey,
too.
Shulk. Whoever that was is gone.
So, they escaped.
They're a coward. Melia still Yeah, see? See? She was supposed to have a mask on.
Everyone, I thank you.
That was the animation of her taking the mask off.
Ricky, smiley, smiley.
Oh, wonderful.
All thanks to Hero.
Oh my goodness. That was an explosive.
That's not how I remember it, cheeseball.
There you go, Riki.
And that concludes.
Good
my
job on
report
spamming
events in the
debuffs,
tomb.
Riki.
So, there are forces working in the shadows.
However, this is purely circumstantial. Nothing can be proven.
Inquisitors of the Bionite Order, dedicated and devoted to the Bionis.
The Order was dissolved under the rule of the Emperor Lumion, 47th successor to the throne, due to its extreme practices.
Like puppet masters pulling the strings from the shadows. I believe their bloodline was lost to the ages.
Her Highness the First Consort is currently residing in the Tower of Investigation. The Ministry of Investigation's judgment should be imminent.
Well, that may not be enough. I myself must shine a light on the truth.
Agreed.
Mother,
Melia,
Your Majesty.
you have returned unharmed from the tomb. The forefathers have spoken.
But if it hadn't been for Shulk...
Callian has informed me of what happened. There is no reason to doubt your legitimacy to the throne.
Believe in yourself, Crown Princess.
Brother,
Tomorrow
Yeah,
will be the
success.
investiture ceremony. At the appointed time, you will become
By the way, I have a
my
sound clip for
successor.
it. Success.
Be proud.
I will.
Oh, sorry. It's this one.
I am overjoyed at how far you have come. You are truly worthy of the throne. Continue the legacy of your High Entia and Hom's bloodline. You are the hope of Bionis.
Those are much more pure thoughts.
Oh, Ricky and friends helped save Melly. Ricky very happy.
We're all relieved. But something's still bothering me.
What is it?
Why was Melia chosen as the crown princess? Shouldn't Callian have been the one to ascend? And her foe in the tomb clearly opposed that decision.
You have a point.
Callian is more than a worthy candidate. What reason could they have for choosing Melia? And why would Callian go along with this?
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery.
Our apologies.
Who could it be?
His Majesty the Emperor summons you.
Finally! It's gonna let us into Prison Island. Yeah.
His Majesty awaits you in the audience chamber. He asks that you join him shortly.
Yes, can I help you? She just popped her head out. Oh my goodness, Riki is now the lead-in member. But hold on, let's get Dunbin back into the party. Honestly, having Dugman here is really, like, our evasion tank is evaded very well. Now we're gonna walk as Riki for a while. Or hop. Or something like that. It's Riki time now. We're now a spike ball bouncing around. A Nopon made out of spikes. There's a force field past the Imperial Guard. We have to speak to them. Please forgive me for keeping you. Only Shulk may proceed beyond this point. Shulk only.
Shulk, forgive us for detaining you earlier. You and I are not of the same people. But this I must say. Thank you for helping Melia Antigua, my daughter.
What is wrong with that voice sample? It sounds like the microphone was not set right.
Not at all.
Did you hear the
I too
heavy
must apologize
compression
for
in that?
meddling in your customs. We should not have interfered.
She is a lucky girl to have met such unselfish people. In the times
These
to
lines
come,
are better.
A ruler will need support from individuals like you. I hear you seek the Mechon.
Yes. The Mechon devastated our homes, and we lost many loved ones.
Revenge is your
Riki
goal?
just being Riki in the
It
background.
You are honest.
I do not want to hide our true intentions. Our very existence is at stake.
Unwavering, too. Shulk, you are the master of the Monado. But there is something that must be said.
What is it?
Long before our forefathers built this empire, two titans, the Bionis and the Mechonis, fought a vicious battle. Is this known among Homs?
Yes. It is told to us as children. The two fought and died, killing many creatures in the process. Their remains became our worlds, bringing forth new life on Bionis. That's how we were made.
And that's how we were made.
Shall awaken once again.
Alvis told me the same thing.
This is not just the vision of a seer. All of Macna knows. The Telethia are as old as the Bionis itself. And now, they disturb the ether. That disturbance can only lead to one thing.
But why is this happening now?
This is an inscription left by our forefathers. It is written, "Descendants of Antigua, when the ether cries, the Bionis awakes. Mistake not the signs, and heed the sword's return. Trap its power, and assure eternal prosperity." All life born on Bionis affects the ether. The Mekon's assault is just the
Wait a
beginning.
minute. Enable twist motion.
And these events were set in motion when
Oh.
you used the sword
Oh, that looks
against
weird.
them.
We used it because we...
Because you needed to. Without it, you could not survive. I cannot dispute this fact.
This one.
I believe the inscription speaks of these very events with the Mechon. But if their assault continues, if more lives are lost, soon the Bionis will awake.
But the
And
arm,
not only
but
the
my
High
arm
Entia,
behaves
but
so
all
weird with
life
that
will
one.
perish. Do you
I
see,
guess I'll
Shulk?
stick to this.
You're talking about total extinction.
Correct. Which is why the Mekon's invasion must be stopped.
Then you'll help us. Your Majesty, we need Imperial sanction to enter Prison Island. Will you permit us entry?
What will you do there?
I saw it in a vision. We will fight a faced Mechon. They must pay for what they did.
Then you will have seen him too. On Prison Island, our forefathers sealed something away, just as they did
Oh,
to
wow.
the Monado.
I'm in the way.
All records
There
have
we go.
been lost, and there is now no way to know what it was.
Is it connected to the awakening of the Bionis?
I do not know, but our forefathers must have had good reason. We must trust their decision. Shulk, allow me some time to deliberate. Above all else, I will consider the safety of Bionis. You are our Bionis brethren. We will not ignore your plight.
I understand. This is not our homeland. If you decide not to let us go, I will accept your decision.
I am sorry.
It's okay.
One more thing.
Yes?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua, but as a father. I do not demand that you act as Melia's protector, but I would be honored if you would be her friend. This is my humble request.
Friendship!
It would be my honor.
Also, the high-powered tracking was the reason why my eyes would not
The Telethia
properly...
are on the move.
Yes.
Yeah, would not properly move around.
That fleshy fool will go for the Monado. What of the faces?
Repairs to metal are complete.
And Nemesis?
Nemesis is...
The Homs with the Monado. He has reached Erith Sea?
Yes.
Then there is only one place for them to go. Yet he will not dare unleash such power. No matter. Bugs must still be exterminated. It is time to test our new toy. Commence the assault on Bionis.
Oh boy. Things are about to happen. Things are about to happen. Ah, yes, 1 month ago. Here we go.
Can this be true?
Oh.
It will happen soon.
I saw Melia. She was fighting a battle against a Mechon with a strange group of Homs.
Yes.
That
They are a very strange
could
group.
It be could it possibly? And that location, was it?
The vision is a sign. By your will, it can be changed.
For now, we must consider all things. Everything. The capital. And the lives of our people depend on it.
Wow! Take a look at that! A High Entia air show!
Bird people fly higher than Nopon birds.
They've got some neat
Oh,
tricks.
Ricky.
Shulk, I think that's Melia up there.
See, costume over right here.
By the authority of our divine ancestors, I, Melia Antiqua, am honored to accept the responsibility of becoming your next benevolent ruler. Should I be deemed unworthy of this calling, or fail to protect the ancestors or the Bionis, I promise here and now to throw myself on the mercy of you, the people.
Most majestic. That fragile girl in the forest is a distant memory.
But which one is the real Melia?
I ask this not as Emperor Saurian Antiqua.
Yes, that's right. give her
but as a
friendship.
father.
Or as
I do
Krista
not
would
demand
say, to
that you
give her
act
a
as
hug.
Melia's protector, but I would be honored
You know
if
Krista had
would
hugs.
be her friend.
No, it's not like that. They're one and the same girl. I think.
Who's the sectoral leader, though? He's got like 4 different forms, right?
And what did you see, Alvis?
Oh, it's you.
Don't play games.
No need to be angry. I only wanted to analyze the boy. Which was the point, no? I did not interfere with your ministerial affairs. In fact, you should be thanking me.
I wonder if he feels the same.
We have all the information we need. We know that such a Telethia cannot hurt them. You see? Nothing can befall him before he sees his dream fulfilled.
Alvis was like the wild card. The one where you're trying to figure out who he's aiding.
Spanking new. Nothing like an ether change and a new paint job. We don't need her. Look at me. Look at me, goody two-shoes. Let's just see if you hold back the screams when his blade gets a taste of you. I love a warm welcome. Let's settle this machine to
Oh,
machine.
here we go.
So they've got a new crown princess. 3 cheers for Melia.
Right, but we're still no closer to that murdering-faced Mechon.
Once we reach Prison Island, we'll get our chance.
Don't
I've
say
seen us there.
too much.
It must
It'll
be
show
true.
up.
Shulk, man. Maybe we can still persuade Bigwings. Melia's crown princess now. I reckon the Emperor might change his mind.
Maybe.
Rhine, the Emperor's request was clear. Give him time. There's more to this island than we know. Things are at play here that reach beyond our understanding.
Or I'm in the way again.
Dun right.
You know what? I
Ricky
might
and
like the
friends
other
visit
tracking
me
better.
now.
Hey, the adults are talking, Pops.
Ricky want to see Melly. Ricky think Melly's sad too.
She might like the distraction. All those stiff ceremonial duties.
Yes.
You decide.
Let's visit
Shulk.
Bird Lady.
Ricky say yes.
In fact, Riki will be the one to go say hello. By the way, the objective appears on... Wait. Oh, there it is. I was like, why isn't it loading? It appears on the side that my character's on, of course. But that's not enough to convince me to send my character to the left side. We don't really, like, have this displayed much. Right at the edge. Alright. Also, this is another area. I don't remember if this is a landmark. We walk all the way this way. And this is like, I think this is just like the chill place, a place where the royals chill, if I remember correctly. Imperial Villa. Yep, there we go. It's where they chill.
You came to see me?
Ricky's friend, Millie! Oh, Millie look amazing before. Oh, Ricky's so proud.
Really? It all happened so fast. What a stunning garden. The arrangements, the fountain. When the
Lots of
colony is up and
flowers.
running, can I steal some ideas? My late mother adored this place.
Late, Mother? But I thought your mum was...
Her Highness, the First Consort, is not my birth mother. Members of the Imperial family must take 2 wives.
Ah.
1 Homs, 1 High Entia. My mother is the second consort. I am half Homs, half High Entia.
So this so-called mother is also the one who's an asshole, so.
Millie live here?
Yes, Ricky. Since I was young.
So Melia's
I
late
cannot walk
mother is
outside, as you
is
see me
probably
now.
nicer.
So this garden
Much
gives me
nicer.
much relief.
What's wrong with how you look? Who cares if you're half Homs? You'll always be you.
Their way of thinking differs from ours. Different ways, different morals.
So that's why you wear a mask in public?
Yes. Shulk, in less than an hour there will be a banquet in the palace. I would like you all to come.
Oh, Ricky's so hungry, he could even eat Millie or Luca.
Are you sure, Riki? Those creatures don't look very appetizing at all in the slightest.
Breakfast. What's on the menu? Any High Entia
Breakfast.
specials?
Do not embarrass me at this dinner.
I haven't eaten since breakfast. That's a regular line for me. I don't usually have lunch.
What?
Unless I do, unless I have to do something high intensity that day, then I do have
Much to
lunch.
prepare. I will have someone call for you later.
Lunch is a conditional for me.
Is there something wrong?
No.
You are a funny
So
one.
you can't just say and expect Melia to understand. Also, you're saying no again, when there definitely is something wrong.
It can't be.
Shulk!
It's the Emperor.
Father!
Another vision!
Shulk, what did you see?
On that tower. On Prison Island.
What does the siren mean?
Mechon, they're coming.
And of course they're here. Yep. Only a matter of time before they were back. Here's a slow motion run. Ah, yes. Beautiful.
Report!
Yes, sire. We received a report from our south station. Mechon are approaching.
Impossible!
Callian, your sister's time has come.
Your Majesty.
That is a weird walk animation. It's you know what? The Emperor's just trying to walk in that clunky armor, and it's a little difficult.
Waver from our destinies.
Father!
Callian, take charge of the capital's defenses. I will go to Prison Island.
Tell me, what happens to my father?
It follows my last vision. We're on Prison Island. Metalface and your father are...
Prison Island? Why would father go there? No! I must go to the palace. I must stop him. I will go to the audience chamber.
Oh yeah, didn't listen to the rest of the vision. Hey boy. That doesn't bode very well. Well yeah, Shulk didn't get the finish. Oh, by the way, the text above the names, those have to do with the skill tree that they're currently under. Like, so Melee is under Serenity here. So she gets all these effects. Or I have all these effects equipped, I should say. If you swap, then you get different things. It's like here, we've got agility, wind damage, ether up buff at the beginning of battle, electric damage, ether resist. This one's like healing arts, water type arts. This just makes the water healing better overall. Oh yeah, I guess that would be why we're harvesting rare crystals often. You got a little bonus to that. Chill duration up, greatly increases ether. And then we got this one. Immunity to ether down debuff, 100%. It makes you immune to that. Increases strength during the night. Always active. Now, that kind of trait wouldn't apply to Krista, now would it? She's actually very diurnal. Krista is very much a daytime person. Gets sleepy during the night. Her counterpart, on the other hand, well, that's one of the things that's a little opposite. Her counterpart, Dimenda, is way more active during the night. I mean, having an element of darkness sort of supports that too. Wait, can I fast travel to the palace right now? Wait a minute. Oh my god, you could just leave. The Mechon attack has started. You could just outright leave. Go back to Colony 6. Go back to Colony 9. Hey, let's visit here for just a moment. You know, we're just gonna fast travel away. Don't worry, there's a crisis underhand, but we're just gonna travel over here.
Who's there? Who's there?
So yeah, you can refine crystals through this system here. Actually, if I find any status ailment ones, I think I will craft one right away because I like that. Okay, well, a lot of these don't really look that amazing. That's unfortunate. Yeah, do we have any other electric pluses? Any other... Okay, we got electric pluses right there. So what I want to do here, I'm looking for the highest percentage one, 39%. Okay. All right. Now what we want to do is we want to get ourselves as close to 100% as we can without going over. I guess 90% is as close as we can get. Because then, what we can do is, we gotta overshoot as much as we can. As soon as you hit 100% on anything, you can't add any more stuff. Then, if you're successful enough on this, you can get like 200% too. Or 300%. I believe 300% is the highest percentage you can get and get benefits from. If you go way beyond 300, it still behaves as if you've only gotten 300 plus. So, we gotta do this. Then we've got to choose a combination of people who are going to... Okay, so... Gem crafting process happens twice in a row. Now, combinations. Affinity affects how many craft turns you get. So, someone with a really strong bond, like Riki and Shulk here, 10 to 15 turns. But also, the flames are RNG. Whether it's gentle, medium, or strong is RNG. So, Shulk's a pretty good, like, all-rounder. You get an average effect from strong, an average effect from medium, and a good effect from gentle flames. Whereas Ryan here is all stacked on strong flame. Also, not much affinity right now, so, yeah. Now we got our poor good average. Yep. So, I mean, Shulk is a pretty safe bet here.
I've got it.
Riki, want to play?
There we go.
Yeah!
Allow me to help.
There we go. Finished.
Okay, so we didn't hit 200%. That sucks. But when you hit 200%, it upgrades one level. Well, that's lame. I was sort of hoping we'd get something better out of that. Do we have a better example of something I could easily upgrade? Burst Attack Plus isn't a very amazing gem, but we could get something good out of that. I want to show a good example here, but it's hard to show a good example. Yeah, Auntie is here. Bleed Attack, that's a debuff. Okay, hold on. Do we have something else that exactly 100% really? We couldn't just 99%? I've only got 2 gems that can do this. That sort of sucks. We got Bleed Plus. I want to shoot over 100% as much as I can. We might need to do this with, do we have something else which has a really high percent? I'm looking for, like, crystals or cylinders that are in, like, 90% range. And that I have more than one of. I don't have anything in 90%. That's lame. 85% is the best we've got. But I don't have very many bleed attacks. Got this 88% chill defense, but we don't have anything else in regards to that. So, wow. That's pretty mediocre, too. That's not a very cool effect. Weapon power is a really good one. And that's also the only one we've got in regards to weapon power. That's, cool. Of course. 97% debuff plus. Okay, I'll have to take a look at the grade 4s here then. And we got another debuff plus of 67%. Do we have any more debuff pluses? Really? We've only got 2. Lovely. I was sort of hoping we'd have more than just 2, because then I could show you a really good example of hitting 200% with these. We need 1 more debuff plus before we can do that. Damage heal's a good one. Okay, what do we have for damage heal? That's not what I wanted to do. We have nothing. That's awesome. Okay, do we have anything useful that we actually have multiples of? Fall defense. That decreases fall damage. Double attack is really good. And because it's really good, we don't have any others of it. So, cool. Electric plus. These percentages really suck to work with. Do we have electric pluses that are like lower grade over here? No, we don't. Alright. Okay, so we don't have really good percentages to work with. Sometimes, okay, so sometimes one of the strategies you could do is you could just use some low percentage ones, ensure the craft does not succeed, and build up your cylinder gauge off to the side there. That would be a good technique, because then you'd get higher percentage cylinders back. Buff time plus. Okay, do we have any more than just the 43? No, of course. See, every time I've got a really good high percentage one, that's the problem we run into. We've only got one other one, so we can't really capitalize on that. Wow, we don't even have much for aggro up, do we? We have 1. We have 1 other one. Okay, lovely. Can I get an example of one that's good? That's not a terrible gem to refine? That'd be excellent. Topple resist. How about topple resist? We got a 60 and a 60, which does not work. Oh. We got a 21. 37. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. Okay. We've got a combination. I can set it to 97%, and then I can overshoot it as much as I can to 90. We start at 187%. Now, if you're trying to get more cylinders out of something, then this. Our cylinder gauge fills up more with a gentle flame. Qualities grow stronger with a strong flame. So Rhine here would be a good choice for that. That might be the one that I choose this time. Gem crafting process happens twice in a row is Riki. But Ryan, he's got a good bond with Shulk here, so we can actually get away with this. Oh my goodness. Also, Riki's Flame RNG is all on Gentle. Medium flame only, I see. I see. So you've actually got to choose like whoever's best with the strong flame rate. Unfortunately, we have not worked very much on the bond system between Ryan and Dunban. So we can't really go off of that, so we'll just go with Shulk here.
I've got it. I'm all over that. There we go. To you. There we go. To you. Awesome. There we go.
We've hit 253. Okay. We hit 300. There we go.
To you.
I'm holding down the A button when we hit Strong Flame to try and do that. We almost hit 400%, but that doesn't do anything. If you hit 300%, you get 2 upgraded ones instead of 1. So if you hit 200%, it gets upgraded. So 4 got upgraded to a 5. If you hit 300%, you get 2 instead of 1. And anything beyond that, you still get 2 upgraded instead of 1. So there's nothing special for hitting... We're hitting that debuff. Hold on a moment. Oh, right, this is the one we only had 1 of, right? You know what? We could probably pull something off with this one, too. This is the last one I'm going to do because I don't want to... I said we should be staying story-focused. Gem buff duration, 400%. You never know. With the right combination of people, you could hit 400%. The cylinders you only get, by the way, if
this
something
button does.
Thanks, red button. I was explaining something. What are we doing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! Okay. All right. So that happened. I guess that's what happens when you hit 5,000%. Oh my goodness. Thanks, red button, for the demonstration. Where was I? So yeah, 300% is the best benefits you get. If it's 400% or higher, it's the same thing as 300%. You get 2 upgraded ones. So debuff plus. You know what? Let's do it. We're going to do the Ryan Shulk combo again, and we're going to try to capitalize on the Strong Flame because that really makes the qualities happen. Oh. That bug was annoying me for a while, and I just got rid of it. Awesome. And I wanted to hit 5,000%. Oh, jeez. I tush want to tush tush. You know, you could have left the word now alone and could have just went, I now want to tush tush, and that would have been a beautiful message. But instead, the sectoral captain overdid it again. So close. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm ready to hold the A button whenever I see it change red. The red is Strong Flame, so...
I've got it. I'm all over that. To me. There we go. To you. All right.
Let Ricky play too.
There we go. To you. Awesome. There we go. Awesome. Yeah.
Oh, we got a fever
There we go.
for a bit there.
To me. All right.
And now we're not getting the right flame temperature. Cool. RNG, please.
This is a good result.
Okay, well, we still hit our 300%. I like the 300%. I'm all about that. We got ads starting up pretty soon. I guess I'll keep. I guess I'll stick to this. Once the ads are over, we will be continuing with the story. Poison defense. Yeah. Why do we keep getting poison defense? Art stealth, I'm interested in. Oh, by the way, if you have multiple qualities on here, the percentages apply to all of them. So, yeah. I'm off work now. You're off work now, so you can't pay better attention. Alright, Auntie. Well, no worries there. I appreciate you being around. Can pay attention. Oh, of course. Oh my goodness. Yes, something seemed off there. Welcome back, Auntie. So the cylinders only contain like 1 trait that you can increase here. The crystals can contain 2, sometimes 3. I think I've seen one contain 4. We're looking for other things that say art stealth on them. And of course, there's only one more thing. We do have a 71 here, so if we can get a high percentage on art stealth, which is not happening because no art stealth, no art. And we've only got this one left, which is exactly 100, which is the worst possible scenario, so lovely. We got our weather report coming out. Our temperatures look pretty close to the same. The dew points increased to 9.1. That's worth noting. And winds, average wind is still 14. Gusting 32. But still pretty windy where my station is. It's somewhat windy over here too, actually. Actually, it might even be a little more windy over here. Let's see if there's something else we can choose that's a little more reliable. We got a lot of attack plus. Increases of weapons maximum damage. An effect I'm probably never going to use, but it's there. Oh, of course. Exactly 100%. I love that. So yeah, attack plus, I could just bump it up. That crystal only has 1 trait in it? Dang. 83%, and then I do this, and we've got 141% and exactly 100, unfortunately. So we will be able to successfully... So you need at least 100% for it to be successful. Anything that doesn't hit 100%, though, you can get cylinders from. So, if we're working on all this, why not select some irrelevant crystals that we'd like to increase the percentage on? How about one with a really good skill? Not poison. Weapon power is really good. How about one with weapon power? Weapon power is awesome. It increases weapons skill activation rate. Gem activation rate, I should say. We've only got one at a mere 13%, so yeah. Let's use this opportunity to increase that percentage and hope that RNG chooses that percentage, because RNG determines what goes up by how much. We're going to do this. We're going to, once again, go with Ryan and Shulk. Really good combination to use for quality increases. Because you might wonder, like, I was talking about the cylinder gauge in that, but we're never getting cylinders. If the strength reaches 100% or higher, the refinement succeeds, so you don't get cylinders from it. Now, we've got some that may not hit 100%. We could actually get some cylinders from this.
I've got it. I'm all over that. There we go. Alrighty.
Okay, RNG is, yes, gentle flame. Where's our strong flame? Come on.
There we go. Alrighty.
Come on.
Nice one.
Let me help too.
Come on. There we go.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Alright. To me. To you. Awesome. Alright. Good job.
Wow, that was very underwhelming. Also, the ads are gone. Excellent. So, here we go. We got cylinders. Beautiful. That's another reason why you got to be careful of really high percentages. Because if it hits 100%, you don't get a cylinder from it. You get a gem from it. But yeah, there we go. Now we've got a better weapon power here. 67%, which is 2% short of a nice number, but we won't worry about that. All right, we are done with ads, so I'm going to get out of here. Also, he's got a side quest that allows you to bring a little portable station with you. But again, we're not going to worry about that. If you're playing through this for the first time, that's one of the side quests that are worth it. Tush. Ah, yes, good response there, Sectoral Captain. Just tush. All tush. You tell Krista all about the tush. My goodness. Krista had some bad ideas placed into her head on Monday. The sectoral leader's gonna have to keep an eye. I almost said sectoral captain. I'm like, no, that's the sectoral leader's first form. Sometimes all you need is a single tush. True enough. True enough. All right, up the conveyor. We are now fast. That's how you get a bit of a speed boost, by the way. However, it only works on some of the conveyor surfaces. Other conveyor surfaces, I feel like they tried patching this at a point, but they only did it to some of the conveyors. If you jump off of some conveyors, your speed is locked until you next touch the ground. Some of the conveyors we will encounter later don't operate this way. It's as soon as you leave the conveyor's range, your speed is brought back to normal, even if you're in midair. Which looks weird, but yeah, you can't launch yourself forward. You can't give yourself a speed boost. So yeah, Melia is back in our party. And I'm trying to remember... I'm trying to remember if Melia ever leaves again at a point. There might be one more point that I'm thinking of where she briefly leaves.
Brother! Where is father?
Melia.
The Imperial staff, it's... So father has
Yep.
gone.
Yep.
Callian!
The Emperor has proceeded to the island alone, for the sake of the Empire.
Why did you let him go alone? Father!
His Majesty is fully aware.
Alvis.
Of what will happen to him, and what he must do before then.
You saw something.
I did, during our ancient divination ritual.
If he knows, then why?
Because he is the ruler of the Imperial family and all the High Entia. We must respect his decision above all else.
But that doesn't mean...
Trust him, Shulk. His fate was decided long ago.
No!
Shulk,
Melia said no so loud and then just looked down and thought. That was a little weird.
Respect? Destiny? We don't need rules to tell us when to save the people we care for. You too, Melia. Don't give up on him. The Emperor,
I
your
wouldn't like the
father,
talk of
is
Destiny
going
too.
to
That
die.
Destiny hogwash.
Dumban!
It's not Chrome who
only
actually
one
said
thing
that
to do.
Destiny hogwash,
Are you with
but
me?
Of course.
Fire Emblem Awakening,
But you
yep.
can't.
We are Homs. Do
One
what
of
you
my
must.
favorite Fire Emblems.
But your laws don't concern us.
My apologies, Dunban.
No apologies needed. So, Melia, what's it to be?
We go to Prison Island.
And Melia's above the law, so Melia's going. Melia's going because Melia says so. Bird Lady says so. Alright, so now we're going to be going to Prison Island. However, there is some annoying fetch quest. 2 fetch quests that happen before we get to do that, so. There we go. Melia's just going to take a quick swim. Gotta be wet for the best aerodynamics. Requirement, wet.
Wet, wet, wet!
Way too easy of an opportunity for that one. I'm still trying to get that timing right. Like, what is the timing that I need to launch myself off of this enough to take fall damage? Also, by the way, landmarks are unavailable, so if you want to fast travel, then, no. There's Prison Island itself. As you can see in the background, hold on, before we take the teleporter, as you can see in the background, things have changed. Actually, we could probably see this better outside, so let's teleport. Although, pretty sure there's a cutscene coming up.
This fly infestation is beginning to bug me.
Unmanned craft built by ancient High Entia. Is it too much to hope this is the last of them?
Oh, I think there's about to be a few other problems now.
Ginormous things at 12 o'clock!
Ancient creatures that were sealed within Prison Island. They have us in their sights.
They must be our target's pets.
Perhaps.
Let's see how they like this.
Congrats on claiming second, Cake. Also, welcome on in. I hope your time zone is treating you well. It's treating me above average. Our weather's immensely boring, but more good than bad today, so I'm all for that.
Prison Island is just ahead.
Prison Island, and as you can see, it looks very sparkly. That is
But first, we must unlock the seals.
combat going on right now over there.
We need to unlock
Yes,
two
seals.
to
You know,
reach Prison
those
Then a door will appear before
large
us,
blubber
showing the
creatures
way.
with a bunch of blubber. Those
Got it.
extremely cold resistant
everyone.
creatures. Those seals. Yes, exactly. Just realized how late it was. Twitch not giving notification. That doesn't surprise me. Twitch has been... Twitch can barely keep chat up and running properly, let alone notifications. They did just finish annihilating subs on Monday. Imagine messing up subs to the point where the entire subsystem just stops working. Also, hold on. I'm going to make sure I do have my proper lurkies going on. My lurkies, the turkeys, something like that. All right. Now, who needs subs in September? I know, right? Like, what a time for them to mess up on it. Watched their subsystem break because they introduced, what was it? The 200 sub gift bomb. I think that was the newest thing they did. Hold on, let me check. What was it again? Yeah, they introduced 200. Watch it be because somebody just decides like dump 200 subs in a channel, and then Twitch's subsystem's just like, I need a break. I'm going to bed. Yeah. A month ago? Or was it 2 months ago? It was somewhat recent. Yeah, I know, right? Who the heck can even afford 200 subs at a time? Like, jeez. But yeah, when they did that, they increased the cap to 200 as well. Like the custom cap. So it's like, well, first of all, yeah, who the heck can afford 200 at a time? That's in an economy where things are becoming more and more unaffordable, where inflation is like outpacing people's pay raises. It's like, how? Who are they? Do they want to adopt me? Exactly. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's like, jeez. It's like unheard of. But, like, oh my goodness. What even is that in Canadian? Ah, $1,600. That is almost enough for me to get the second computer I was looking at. Jeez. For real, I'd be open for adoption. I know, right? Like, jeez. So here's our two fetch quests that we unfortunately have to do now. Also, I'm not literally going to follow the path that said go in a circle around the teleporter and then go this way. That's a bit of a weird direction there. But oh my goodness. I wonder if it has anything to do with that, though. It's like somebody did that and just completely busted the subsystem. By the way, don't fight these fellas. They're level 85. Almost 1k USD. That's 1 month's rent. Jeez. Like, hey, if you win the Powerball, then sure. You know what? Like, you'll probably instantly send the streamer you do that to in tears, joyful tears. But only if you win the Powerball, all right? Only if you win the Powerball. Or because I don't think very many of us have access to enough income to make that realistic financially. Throw in the Powerball, I'll just send you the money straight to you. Oh my god. Actually, you would save a lot of... Yeah. Twitch wouldn't get none of that. Yeah, Twitch wouldn't get none of that. Oh, exactly. And imagine how much of that new Fooled merch would be able to give away with that kind of... Be like, oh, heck yeah, a whole bunch of giveaways. And before merch here, when I learned how to be an artist. No. Setting up a merch store is not easy. We're just going to ignore probably... Yeah, exactly. I knew it. It's nighttime. I knew which creatures were going to aggro me. Oh my goodness. You could probably give away the whole store a few times. Yeah, probably. Oh my goodness. Something like that, though. I'm definitely the more cautious sort of people. It's like, well, if I won anything big, I'd probably just, like, stash it away and pretend I didn't. To be honest. Maybe occasionally, like, drop a whole bunch of support somewhere, but I don't want to make it obvious. It's like, I'm gonna, like, instantly get a whole bunch of people coming out of the woodworks. Be like... It's like, yeah, no. I just want to pretend that I'm still in the same place. Plus, I don't want my I don't want to get all, like, carried away with that stuff. Oh, we got a second one joining in. Cool, that's one less to worry about then once we get rid of it. All right. Oh, we just aggroed a unique monster. I guess the unique monster gets to also get destroyed. But not yet. Yeah, Riki. Get a blaze going on all of them. Get toppled. Riki's getting serious. It'd be nice if they had gift cards so you could donate 20 and let people pick their own giveaway. That'd be really cool. We almost got to hear a full loop of the You Will Know Our Names. That's the title of the soundtrack that plays when you're facing unique monsters. Wouldn't tell a soul if I had that kind of money. So many people coming out of the woodwork asking for it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's a... I'd be able to take advantage of the fact that I don't communicate with a lot of IRL people that often anyways. So it's like... And honestly, I'd be stepping up with the volunteering a lot. Because it's like, oh, I don't have finances to worry about. You know what? I'm gonna volunteer at some of these places. Like a bird sanctuary. I think working with birds would be freaking fantastic. Oh man, the travels you could do. Oh my goodness, I actually did the teleported thing where you run onto it and then just leave it and then it teleports you anyways. Birds are crazy smart. Yeah, they definitely are. And you know what? Like, as much as magpies are assholes, they're clever. Especially, yeah, crows and ravens. Oh my goodness, ravens. Well, there must be a level difference between these two this time.
Prepare yourselves.
I'm ready. Try hard. Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Ready. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes. See, when you start getting right into like Melia's movesets and all that, oh, it is so nice. The DPS damage you can dish out. I think that was snoring from my blanket. That's probably our dog. I think our dog is snoring. So freaking cute. Oh yeah, there's unique monsters on the way here. And some of them are incredibly annoying. Yeah, Riki. RNG toppled them. Beautiful. I hit the inner ring. I saw that free heart affinity change. Yes, I just hit another one. Yes, Riki, steal that experience. Against unique monsters, very nice. Wow, that immediately got broken. Oh my goodness, it's because he got toppled. Oh, shoot. Here. No. Melia, you move away so you don't get the spike damage. I'm glad Shulk knows how to heal. That's the only reason a vision occurred in the first place. It's because Shulk was not healing himself.
Piece of cake.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
I'm ready.
Wow, I love it when a whole bunch of enemies, including this one, just comes out of nowhere and starts being annoying. Alright. So during the summer we have crows primarily and all that. We do have a few like ravens, but it's mostly crows. During the summer, the crows leave, and in their place are ravens. Ravens stick around all year. They don't care whether it's winter or not. They're here. Ravens or crows are really hard to distinguish, so a lot of people who are not paying attention to the bird types may think that the crows are here all year. But yeah, we get a bit of a swap that happens. Late fall, early winter, they're usually gone by November, the crows. Ravens, don't underestimate them. They're extremely clever. Especially if you go into the mountains. If you go into the mountains, you'll have ravens that will literally block your vehicle. Like, they'll go behind your vehicle. They know you're not going to back over them. And they'll demand food in order to leave you alone. They will make you pay the food toll before you're allowed to leave. It's just to keep threatening to put out shiny things to see if she can get a crow or a raven to stick around her house and bring presents back to her. Yeah, if you do that often enough, it can happen. Also, apparently, if you're like out on your deck reading a lot, sometimes birds choose to socialize with you and grow bonds that way. And it's not just crows that do this. And I've seen a number of Australia clips where people have built a bond with the birds just because they're out chilling out on their deck, and the birds just happen to come by regularly. Why did you run up here? What are you doing up here? Why did Shulk use Shaker Edge when the enemy was not toppled? Maybe you put out peanuts and they'll bring you back shiny things. Yeah. I think we had one instance where one of the magpies brought us back something. We have a lot of magpies over here. We actually have a bit of a colony going on. Like, there's a multi-family thing going on over here. We got multiple magpie nests. And yeah, they chill around here. We don't mind them. They help us with insect control. Okay, fine. I will remove you individually, then I'll go and deal with the rest of them. Oh. Well, everybody leveled up from that. I hear there were people who trained crows to pick up garbage and trade for food. It is possible. Crows are freaking smart. As soon as they get onto as soon as they can register whatever yields them rewards. Flawless victory. All right, we've made it to the first of the seals. I just realized it's already 4:25 Mountain Time over here. What the heck? We've only got roughly 35 minutes left. Now, from here, we can just fast travel back to, hold on. Is this the, No, that's the lighthouse. We're not going to the lighthouse. Seal Island. What? No! Come on. Seriously? That's not where I want to be. There we go. Central Seal Island. This is where we want to be. Okay, so now we got to go off this way. Oh, yeah, so this is the map. It's really big. So you might be wondering, how the heck do you explore the entire map? Well, how the maps work in Xenoblade Chronicles is if you visit every not landmark, every what the heck are the sub areas called? Every marker or whatever, then the entire map will unveil itself. So I need like an example of what it is. I'm not sure if we're gonna get an example over here. Right here, there we go. If you visit every labeled location on the map will fully uncover itself. So you don't have to worry about exploring like every pixel of the map. You just gotta explore every location. And there are a lot of locations on the map, so it's not easy to do. I have a feeling this individual's gonna cause us some trouble.
Sidekicks, try hard. Everybody, hero time.
Nope, this individual's gonna cause us issues instead. Oh dear, I left the other target selected, so now we're in combat with both of them. Alright, let's merge the battles together because Riki is currently, like, tanking over here. Alright, everybody. Yeah, over here. Oh, the other one gave up. That was a very awkward time for the affinity check to appear. Metal.
Nice job.
I love it when lines get interrupted like mid-shout. Roly-poly steady chain attack. Okay, thanks, Riki. Now you can get different battle lines at the end of a battle. If it's a battle that you struggled through, you'll get different lines. It depends on the overall battle results. Like, we're just getting the lines for, we're getting the easy battle lines. But if you get into a dicey battle where, like, you've got multiple people at critical health or a number of KOs were suffered during the battle, you'll get different battle lines reflecting the difficulties of the battles. Wait. Can I successfully ignore them? Yes. Yes, I can successfully ignore them. What I can't ignore was, I didn't... Okay. All right, there we go. We got some. We got the aggro elsewhere now. It's on Shulk, who is our DPS, so not the best person to have it on, but Paralyze doesn't do anything to me. Melia's a ranged caster, so that's too bad for you. Get toppled.
Easy, monsters.
Let's stay focused.
There we go. That's out of the way. Hey, you.
Everyone, stay on your guard.
Sidekicks, try hard.
I'm ready.
Roly poly, keep on rolling.
Get toppled.
Manifest yourselves. Let us summon
We've almost
Thank you, Shulk, for helping Melia up from a topple while not facing her. I don't know how you managed to do that, but no arguments here. Helped Melia up with his butt. By the way, Melia does have a Quake move too. I just have it swapped out at. I like this move set better. And also, there's nothing that really boosts the effects of that, so. I like how the other ones are not joining in. Riki's angry. Watch out for Riki. Oh, they finally joined in. There we go. Most of the crystals that we have right now have been acquired from, well, enemies. Wait, these fellows are visual? Hold on. Hey, let me jump over. Perfect, there we go. They didn't even notice. That's stealth. Jumping behind him. They don't notice. Remember, they are visual learners. They can only see you. They can't hear you. If you go right beside them, they don't know you're there. Don't prepare yourselves by getting stuck now. Oh, hello. Where did you folks come from? Let's do that before I immediately lose that buff. Yes, stand in front of Melia's AoE. Perfect. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh. I just got the inner circle on that.
Let's keep this up.
I guess when we get to Prison Island, that'll have to be where I leave it. because some pretty crazy things happen in Prison Island, and we want to have the correct amount of time for that. I think there's a fight prior to this. We'll get that out of the way. Seriously? Why do these enemies keep spawning in front of me? This didn't even happen last time. What is going on? Were they not expecting me to sneak past these enemies, and now they're just like suddenly noticing me through some unrealistic means? Get toppled.
Let's stay focused.
Victory to Ricky!
Alright, so I'm pretty sure the individuals down here noticed me, even though I was nowhere near them. I don't know how they noticed me. But yeah, that's interesting. Okay, transporter released, and now to see if we do require a battle prior to go in here. Yep.
Mechon.
Battle in progress.
And something we've never seen before.
Big fish coming!
Big fish! I think this fellow will be our first example of doing a chain attack. It might last long enough. Here, Ricky, I'll help you do the topple. It's immune to topple, never mind. It might not last long enough for me to even do a chain attack. Wow, no, this one. We can't do that yet, so we're gonna have to do this one, and then I'd better rotate. Shit. I wasn't supposed to do that. Okay, well that's how you don't do a chain attack. I changed the color combo. I shouldn't have started on blue. Blue's not good to combo off of. Thank you. Also, Shulk, thanks for telling me that that move was coming up. There we go. Now I'm getting the foresight. Jeez. That didn't happen last time. That was really annoying. Oh, okay. Battle over.
Can anyone explain
Tells me when it doesn't matter.
I believe it is one of the oldest creatures on Bionis. I have only seen them as fossils, discovered around the capital. To find that they were trapped on Prison Island. Was it protecting the island?
That would imply it's sentient. I believe it's responding to something primitive.
Primitive?
It doesn't care who or what we are. Its instinct was to defend against anything, but we'll never really know.
We're losing
Quick,
time
creature
here.
samples.
We still haven't reached the island.
Ricky, go to island!
Yes, Riki, you do. We'll do that next stream, though. For now, Shulk and Melia are, like, on the verge of level up right now. We're gonna hit the save button. Next stream, next Xenoblade Chronicles stream is going to be very interesting. Some things happen. A few things happen. Anyway, for the time being, hold on. I'm going to try to blindly navigate to sleep mode. Oh my goodness, I did it without being able to see the screen. Amazing. Okay. All right. I'm going to take a look at who to send you off to. On Thursdays, I already know who to send you off to on Thursdays. But today is not a Thursday. I do want to introduce you to a variety of community members who've been working to make this community such a beautiful place. And I cannot think of anyone better right now than Amberwix, who is playing Phasmophobia. I'm going to bring you guys over there. Let's get that started. Button, type. There we go. Congratulations on the top 3. You get bonus gold pieces to use in future streams. I'd like to thank all of you for joining, whether you're here in full, in parts, whether you're active, whether you're lurking, or somewhere between. It's all greatly appreciated. The first raid message is for subs, but if you don't have a sub, we've got a message that anybody can use just underneath there. Be sure to use either or, if you'd like. Krista cheated, she used love. Oh my goodness. You know, I wonder what RNG rolled her. Actually, I'm curious on by how much did she win. I guess those results will get published on the website a little after 5 p.m. Mountain Time. So, like, a little over 15 minutes they'll be available on the website. We'll get to find out. But, yeah. Well, thank you for joining, everybody. Next stream is going to be on Thursday, tomorrow. I guess you can ask Krista then, too, because Krista will be joining you at noon with Fantasy Life. More fantasy life. More fantasy, more life. On Friday at noon, FaceTuber Friday, I'll be back in action with more Wario Land 3. And this coming Saturday, we'll be playing more Outbreak, possibly sneaking in more nukes too, now that I got the gameplay loop well underway. And that'll be at 6 p.m. Mountain Time. Look forward to all that, everybody. Take good care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves, and until next time, we'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Don't forget me!